Oh, hello. Let's go ahead and get the announcements and stuff out for this. Nope, that's not the right video. Let me make sure I'm actually on this correctly. Let me make sure I actually did go through correctly. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing it. No, it says I'm streaming. Okay, no, it is live. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and get the announcements out. What for this thing? Oh, hello, Black Ninja. How are you doing? Alright, what is this arena shot? Okay, makes sense. Okay, makes sense. I see chicken up in there. Okay. Cole in the classic space team. Interesting. Interesting. And then Pirates. Yeah, that's a wood. That's a wood team. That's Woodshot. Confirm thing, and then we'll go ahead and get. I think I have like 2 battles I need to do to really finish this. Okay, that was published. And what was that one more message? Adjun picked up on it. Nobody else has yet, I don't believe. Hey, Black Ninja? Yeah, we'll do Brawl. I have like 2 fights to do in Brawls, I believe. Give this, let people trickle in. Yeah, 98%. I have 68, so like 3 fights basically to do. But I'm gonna do this for a couple seconds, let people pull in, and then we'll go over the calendar. We got some fun stuff on the calendar. I wonder what that is. Alien or little pigtail things? Yeah, I guess we vote for that. Nope, we got the bear. Okay, nice hat, nice sword. I have that torso piece. I might be using that for a couple people too. And then he ready to 6 stars. We can't rank him up because there's. I mean, we've had a couple other ones where we did it get it. Which, I mean, I would think that there's a good chance it could be them just forgetting. But I kind of almost wonder if that's sometimes intentional, just not to have one. Okay, is this just... I don't ever remember what the spear is. Okay, and it has an arc today, so I threw it over the dude. Trash cans, yes. Get the trash out of here. Gramophone, okay. Luckily I missed that. Although I will be honest, I just went ahead and started mine up, although that was for the All-Star, Chill All-Stars. I go ahead and do the last thing of that. I think we're going to have an enemy get up here with a dragon. Oh, was that ours? Cat gun, yes, because cat guns, awesome. Ow. I ran through it. But it could be the point where money bags aren't guaranteed, which kind of would suck, though at the same time, I have like lots of gold. Gold's not really a problem, it's really scrolls at this point. But the last couple ones have been kind of lacking on stuff. Just throw these out. And yep, that's another enemy. And no enemy? Yeah, no, it's teammate. Okay. Yeah, I just run straight through it. But yeah, the calendar is very, I don't know, kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's honestly a small calendar. Also, I probably can just read chat while I'm just sitting here. Check the Discord if you want to know whose shot I'm looking at. Was it Ryu's? Ryu's shard? I forget who it was even. They just posted it, their shard, on the Discord. Excellent. So, one fight down. Hey, you Benny? It's 1 a.m. here in the UK. Ooh, kind of early. Well, we're getting to the calendar here in just a second. I was going to finish farming this, give people a little bit more time to come. I think I have like 2 more fights to really get through. If I don't get 2 more fights, I'll just go probably like swap on over. And let's do Monkey Kid. Monkey Kid's kind of toxic. It's always fun to get a little toxicity going. I mean, to be honest, though, I don't know if they have to turn on time quest. I feel like that's something that would be automated, so probably a little bit of a bug. Or something, I mean, something could have went wrong. I mean, there's also, like, holiday weekend and other stuff. Lots of game design studios, the game studios are closed from, like, Christmas to, like, sometime with the New Year's. Lots of places don't, like, hours come back, really. Because, I mean, you come back for, like, a couple days. You just have all that for vacation time. Honestly, I'm really surprised I even got the calendar. Ooh, I like that torso armor stuff there. I just noticed the freckles on the ginger. I guess not freckles, but what kind of stuff for them. Sleep in half an hour. We just get up. Okay, I missed all the item boxes. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Going to sleep in half an hour, don't feel sleepy up. Oh gosh, I've had those days before where it's just like, I need to go to bed, but like, I'm just not tired, and it just kind of feels like a waste to just sit in bed not like doing anything. Okay, wasn't expecting to find a water person down here. Chase after them. Okay, we got that. Still sometimes how to get down this little hole. Also, is anybody familiar enough with LEGO stuff to know if this reindeer thing's an actual piece? Like, do they actually have reindeer at some point like this? Because I know this game and Lego Legacy both have like the reindeer, and I didn't remember that actually being a piece. I go kill these people off right quick. Yeah, I just don't recognize it. It doesn't look to me like a Lego piece, but I've also did the advent calendar this year, and you have like a baby horse in there, and it doesn't exactly look the most Lego, but I guess I'm used to like more of the old school Lego stuff. They're coming for me. Put it out a little bit further there. Honestly, reindeer wasn't. I mean, if you were far enough into the event, reindeer is not that hard to get. Yeah, I should get the Christmas tree next fight, which is really good. I mean, they might do something related to the. I guess we do a free for brawl. I don't like those, but we'll do one of those. They might do something like that too once they get back from like holiday. Cause I kind of expect them to be gone for a decent bit. Santa's kind of chunky. He's kind of a chunky monkey. Ah, the pirate ship. Where did I go in? I will get anybody who comes in here. I did not mean to throw it out that way. Ah, yes. Okay, I'm surprised it went up that high. Okay, got knocked out of that pretty quickly. Is it? Yeah, I think I killed myself with an explosion. Got a gun? Okay. I didn't remember picking up a piece. And I got tentacled. So pitiful. That's a pitiful shootout, but I'll take it. Now I'm done with the Christmas season, which is very nice. Oh, I got a bag. We'll open it before we leave too. The calendar feels repetitive because it's the calendar from last year. I'm just gonna be honest. That's why the calendar feels repetitive, because it's literally a repeat of the calendar from last year. It was a small brain troll, and it worked. That's still video, I guess. Well, no. Honestly, I kind of want, I think it's a couple of things from Jurassic Park. Honestly, those colors are kind of nice. I don't like her shirt, to be honest. We'll go and get those. Let's go. But yeah, that's why the calendar feels repetitive. Raids would be cool if they work, though I'd let them fix other things for you besides new game modes, because it might be a little bad. Guys, there's lots of bugs. Guys, I got really behind on chat. Oh my gosh, so much. I'm just gonna skip over a bunch of that. Okay, catch up here. I'm gonna be like level 65. Good for you. The anniversary should be in February / end of February. Okay, let me just go ahead and open the bag and we'll move on over to the actual calendar reveal and proper. Okay. The swimming champion. And now we can hop on out. At least for a bit. But let's see, let me actually bring up the calendar. Here we go. We actually go down to the CCP creators chat. Boom, bring that up. Oh, let's get the music going. Okay, that's actually a decent enough way to start it. There we go. So we'll start off with the first event. Just lots of stuff. I don't know what all the messages about ear. I don't know if you predicted it. Myself to your 6, unlock Masako. I meant to say early. Okay, I'm just like, what? Just a whole bunch of messages that say ear. But yeah, this is the calendar. Obviously, holiday break runs until the 4th. And then we have from the 6th to the 18th, we have Mind Games, which is a 6th to 18th, yeah. And then we have from the 20th until the 1st. I just want to see. We had the 1st there. 3rd probably until the 15th, 17th, till the 28th. Might have the anniversary about the 3rd. Unless we're going to have like one really short event. Which I mean always could be the case. But that's the one we have then. The one at the bottom is the really nice one, in my opinion. Alumni Days. Honestly, besides maybe collectible journey rerunning so I can get gold, Though, I mean, I should be able to get that without actually spending gems at all. That's probably the only one that really get me to spend gems on it before the actual anniversary. Although I also probably spend lots of anniversary getting stuff for this event. But that would be pretty nice. No guarantee about getting the free tiles though. Honestly, Alumni Days is one I'm kind of looking forward to since it's has the most stuff that I really actually want from an event right now. I mean, I like castle stuff. Castle, monster fighters, Nexo Knights, you know. You got me there. Your first Alumni Days event? Neat. Won't be able to make much progress, though you'll be able to get lots of stuff from it, hopefully in the anniversary. Yeah, Storm will be a good one to get for that, although, I mean, gosh, probably be too much by that time. I wish Nexo Knights was separate, like GB. I wouldn't mind it, although I could see also sticking it in there. Although I think some of the idea there is there was enough weird sort of dislike with Nexo Knights, they might be putting it in something like this so you can't just like fully skip it. They're trying out a new team. An interesting new team, I will freely admit that. I'm gonna go for this team. This will be easy pickings. Anniversary is definitely a big one, though this will probably be one I'll drop at least some gems in. Just because most of the stuff, I mean, lots of the stuff I was going to farm in Anniversary just won't be that stuff anyway. So if I can get some of that stuff a little bit higher, it'll be kind of nice. We'll probably do a little bit of farming for Ruiner there too. I might spend all of my all my currency from that rerun on Ruiner. I don't know, sure, let's go for it. So that'll be kind of fun. And I'll give you a little bit longer for your stuff. Leo doing Leo things. But honestly, that's probably the stuff I'm most interested in is from that one. Like I said, I'm a fan of Castle. Some other stuff. Also, I think I have fun using Monster Butler. And I think he will be a fun one to use. I guess we can pop that right quick. He'll be a fun one to use with City, so I kind of like to get him up a little bit higher just for that. Yeah, he's still getting all the pep. Excellent. Start off one of these. Follow it up with one of these. Now one of these. Oh, come on. Quickly apply that to you. There we go. I don't know how she got done again there. Let's get Jestro back up. Honestly, no. Though I would like to pop some of those things. Please don't. Stop it. I wanted those debuffs. There we go. Let's say you're gonna take your turn finally. We're gonna pop this. Goes around her or passive too sometimes. No, let's just, I guess, keep on going for her. But yeah, that's just like the one I'm most interested in. So personally, for me, it's kind of cool. Because I guess honestly, from the anniversary, what we know about it so far, most of the stuff that I would have farmed from there is from that event. So, yeah. Also, trying to concentrate on this. We talk and concentrate at the same time. Okay. Lots of pep here. Okay. Excellent, I think. Okay. It didn't off block either, so that's extra good. Malak got stunned again. I just stunned them all. Do you have fear? Yes, okay, so it's not even worth you doing an attack, really. Leo? Ah, of course not. Why'd I get Leo back? Have this. Okay. Shoot that guy. Shoot him some more. He's still not dead. Kill him with an ultimate. Even more debuffs. Have 30 seconds left. I don't know if I have the damage to kill him. Well, maybe this could do it. This will slow us down a bit. Never mind. Yeah, that wasn't what the animation. And you're gonna heal yourself. You know what? Oh, I forgot you're gonna actually heal yourself with that, thankfully. Hit him with that. One of these. And Andres violence. Let me head you back on chat. What? I don't. Has Black Ninja realized that the calendar I posted on the Discord was a troll? I don't think so. And at the 4 stars. Why did you max out your chick today? Okay. Today's coming back so you can catch a bit on the new stuff. That's where you got your Leo to like 4 or 5 bonus attacks. Yeah, sometimes he just attacks everybody. One day you'll get to classic space, probably. That depends if we get some new stuff added to early adopters. Although we don't have many CS and classic space stuff in the anniversary right now. Honestly, Classic Space is still pretty good. Classic Space can beat lots of the current meta stuff, so... Like, hey, I mean Classic Space and Gestro, as you can see right there. Some sentiment stuff. There was no February calendar, but oh. If that was the joke calendar, it wasn't February's anyways, it was January's, but it was January's from last year. Also, give me a second. I can go ahead and do that on the Discord. What was some admin settings stuff? Settings. Yeah, I don't know how to unblock somebody from here. Oh, there we go. There we go. I mean, there's no reason they can't rerun Malicious Malice in February just because they ran it in December. This event has been ran, Alumni Days have been ran in December, November, October and November, and August and September. No reason it can't be ran. Grab me that. Obviously, one benefit to using Jestro in this is counting as using a spooky hero for the arena stuff. Which isn't bad, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Let's go and do some Brix Expedition. I'm honestly not sure if I'm gonna do too much tournaments or not. I might swap over to different games for the tournament stuff. Wah! I'm gonna use Imps and Spooky Army to hold. Let me go ahead and there we go. It's funny to me that he's the fastest one on this team. Ow. Oh wait, I didn't pay attention while fighting here. I'm gonna soft lock the game hard, baby. It hasn't happened yet. Profit. Did somebody else kill Alan besides you? What's your health like? Please don't assist, please don't assist, please don't assist. Damn, I'm not dead. Oh my gosh, how long is this gonna take? You didn't want to attack them? Oh my gosh, please somebody else. There we go. You want to counter them at some point, maybe? Anybody? Anybody wants to kill Alan? Kill Alan for me? I feel like I'm being hammered. Wait. Y'all stop giving them a team a turn. Somebody please kill Alan? Somebody just damage attack Alan, please. There we go. Please don't not kill them and have Skelly assist. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I'm safe. Why are you attacking so much? I want Reaper to do something. There we go. I don't know if I remember. I think he posted a message. I don't remember exactly what it was. But no big deal. Okay, classic space. Let me just go down here. There we go. Keep up my spooky fights. Good night, Benny. But yeah, they sometimes change it. I think it has ever since it was been introduced, but I don't know, it might not have happened one time recently. I wouldn't put past it not happening at some point. I just don't remember that being the case. Hey, like y'all, he's just going around hitting everybody. I like your. Oh, there's lots of things in here I do like. More or less. Let's call them Sako. Nice. Took me long enough to unlock them. Although to be fair, the only one I really wanted to unlock there was really Misako. Although granted, the set has also grown on me. I mean, I do honestly like that team. I think people have been using Slimer with that team too. Which actually, I want to see if I can. Do I have this team saved? No. Okay. Teams. Where is my Ninjago team? Let's go with you. Okay, where is Lloyd? Lloyd. Okay, my boy Lloyd. Okay, we need Lloyd. We need, I think it's Slimer. And I think DigiJ for this team to properly work. So honestly, you also probably could work this team with Ghost as well. Oh, there we go. There's DigiJ. Come on, DigiJ. Here we go. I believe it's this team. Third Misako Cole. I think DigiJ to me is a must-have. Nia works well on like single target fights. Wu is good for like tournaments and other longer, I don't know, longer form fights where you have like carryover health for like chip damage. But Slimer, from what I've been told, is pretty good for this team as well. I don't know if he's ever going to actually show it off on here, and it might not be as good for mine, because mine's not that particularly strong. I think it's like level 50. But the thing on here, the like assists on getting invisibility works with Slimer's passive. So he can spam a bunch of attacks on people. Oh gosh, classic space. Ugh. We have like a fun fight, please. Save viewers challenges. And of course my battery's almost dead again already. Let's go with you. I swear I charge this thing when I get done streaming, and it just never keeps any charge in it whatsoever. Can I actually... There we go. Hello? Go back to normal. There we go. What in the world happened to you? What? Okay, give me a second. Plugging the thing in. Why are you doing this? I don't want you... Oh my gosh. What? Okay. I mean, restart my secondary screen. I turned it sideways, now the screen's all messed up. And not like it turned back normally, but still like the width of the like landscape view. It's weird. Okay, I think I'm live-ish. Honestly, I don't feel like you really need to have a poll for the new Ninjago team, or for some of the stuff to work. Okay, pop you. Uh-huh. What you gonna do? I'll go ahead and mix these in. I don't really need to use the cauldron yet. These buffs are actually kind of nice. But like for maybe stronger fights, sure, but like ideally you kill them before they get a turn. Although he also works kind of decent too, but I'll just maybe like another attacker. Although probably him for tournaments. But that's not the team I'm using right now. You'll be able to actually see what team I'm using once I actually get to the point where I can actually show it off. But that team was just too easy, just died. Uh-huh, yep, take this. Who needs to kill Alan first? You just killed everybody else. Wrong attack them. Do the one that give me more health back. Oh, there was... If you both for beauty for 2 turns. Honestly, that would be like really fun. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that too. Or I wish there was like more ways to play with damage or debuff immunity, and also more ways to play like maybe some more counters to debuff immunity, like make something that like targeted it directly. But hopefully this one works. And if I do like Ninjago, no, okay, this one should work on this team. Go everybody hit. It's kind of funny that he loses it so quickly. Blech. I gotta look, he actually missed non-search. Are they not even gonna get the chance to trigger it? Wow. I feel bad for them. I don't even really need a 5th fig. The basic idea is they attack Slimer, he gets stealth and just goes and attacks everybody. Y'all want to? Anybody want to attack my boy Slimer? He hasn't even. Well, he's had 1 turn. That's how great the Ninjago team is. You just stick in whoever. But the idea is, against a more competent, I guess, team, is they attack a bunch. Slimer gets attacked, gains stealth, and just goes and hits somebody because he gains stealth. Upper path is what? Okay, let's just keep on going with this one. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Hello. There we go. I can actually click on it at some point. Oh, go well. Honestly, pretty good. I mean, they still kind of work against Santa, It's just sometimes you don't get like your whole team dizzied right away, which is unfortunate. But they are like fast enough sometimes to still do okay against Santa. Honestly, I thought when Jestro first was coming out, Ninjago would be the counter to him. Since like you get the heals kind of lots from the set and some other stuff going on. Like if you didn't use her heal, like you don't really have much healing, or like use his sword, you'd be good. But that was, I think, before we knew that it actually triggered off of the like set heals too, which is kind of sad. I wish they reined that in just a little bit, because like I wish getting heal over time and like heals from sets and stuff didn't trigger it. I'm okay with maybe passives, well, a little bit. I mean, I guess also works really great against Easter Chick too, so I can't be mad at it at all for that. I have to bring out my spooky castle team. Where are you at, my boys? Here we go. But yeah, I wish it was maybe ran in a little bit more, so there was maybe a little bit more counterplay against it. Besides, like, let's break out Classic Space again. Like, can we let Classic Space stay on the shelf for a little while? And basically, the best way to play against it is constant debuff immunity. I mean, if you can't get any debuffs, you don't have to worry about getting stunned. Kind of sad. Actually, I should want to use that one. Oh well. You say Santa's useful, but Jestro isn't. Jestro is way useful. Honestly, the game would kind of suck without him. Honestly, I think he brings some fun play to the game. Would really like to see what it would be like, though, to be an early game player with that. That could be a fun team to use Jestro against. What's up here? I might just go back with another Ninjago team. Or bring back the Ninjago Poopy team. Poopy Ninjago. Also, here's my code. I thought you said Jestro wasn't a problem, Black Ninja. You swore for a long time Jestro wasn't any issue. There's tons of counterplay against him, too. Jestro is not nearly the problem so many other figs have been. Very interesting castle team here. It's like almost castle. Take all those. I should have done some healing at some point. I just didn't notice I was that low on health for some people. That is Black Ninja calls for a bit, Cole was a ghost. Not much is up, really. Oh, I can go ahead and go over right quick. I think I have it just shown here. Yep. This is... Let me get this to go away. There we go. This is the calendar for next month. If you're interested. Got Mind Games and Alumni Days. And did not make me have to reload, also. Person use Jestro besides you. I think I was the first. I think honestly, Tibbs was the first one. They were using like the 7-star Jestro. So of course they like to break out the 7-star whatever the day it releases. So I don't know if I won't say they exactly count. I do need to actually heal you too. Let's go ahead and kill it. Oh come on, I can't even do that. And you're just gonna kill everybody. Wouldn't let me heal. But I think I was the first one though. Everybody basically kept using classic space. I don't know. The shot I'm in seems very insistent on not moving off of classic space. There's a couple more collectible teams now, which is nice. Though at the same time, those also like very easy pickings for the stuff I am like actively currently using with Jestro and other stuff. So like, I'm perfectly fine with that. Sure. Let's go ahead and clean up these nodes. There's only 2 people for you. It shouldn't really be that much of a problem to get around Jestro. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill them right quick. Like how Slimo bonus attacks after getting hit. Yeah, it is neat. Well, also, the idea with this one is, since I believe it's his passive, whenever he gains stealth, which is also kind of nice, but he has a 75% chance, takes damage at 75% less health. Okay, so if he has some health missing, he will gain stealth for 1 turn when he gets hit. So basically, anytime he gets hit, he gains stealth, so he counterattacks. Basically, that's the idea. Just like more attacks, especially for like, I guess he's better for AOE teams. Lots of AOE damage going on. Yes. Let you go ahead and revive her. Sure. Let me just go ahead and just. There we go. He's out of the way. I'm just hit him 1 time, please. I'm trying to get Nia to heal him at some point. Alright, talk to you later, Cuffle. If I'm saying that right. Yeah, I don't know if I really count that as the Moe. Nose pass is more nose pass. Maybe just stop by for a little bit. But no big deal about that. So I need to go back to some more arenas soon. I'm having fun using this team. Sure. Yep, there we go. Yay! And then sploosh some water over them. And there we go, we're good. Now let's make sure it's more. Whee! Oh, that's gonna be a little bit of a different team there. Ghost and another. I mean, I guess you're doing it for the spooky, but I mean, you also already have him. I'll just use my go-to. Well, I know I also complained about people using classic space as I go into battle with classic space plus Jestro. Don't judge me. I need books so up high. Bring it down, Jestro. People always asking Mo we, never ask Mo why. Actually, let's go ahead and maybe even hit you with that. Wait, actually, no, we have you. What am I even saying? We have. Whee! Easy pickings. Wait, if I do this, can I... I'm doing something stupid here. I want to meme. Can I kill him with some Andreas power? Ah, come on. I wanted to kill him with Andreas. Well... One of those down. One of these to the face. Sure. Jestro should die from this. Although I think he actually just died, unfortunately. Well, this was an interesting fight. I like how he's still being kicked by Leo as he's flying his sleigh. Actually, golden payback's kind of scary. Get him. That'll split his head open. And of course you bring somebody back. And he's just a spitting. Oh, come on, somebody kill him, please. Well, I mean, I definitely could have did better here than just doing the meme, triple turn Andreas special there. Let's see if he can kill Jestro if he had that many attacks. You might buy Andreas' S1 in real life. Oh, neat. I'll get on with Andreas, but it is you. Not too bad. I don't know what you're talking about. You're saying you have problems fighting Jestro. Sips glass. Kind of easy. Also, this head empty Nintendo music has been... Why did I click here again? Head truly is empty. Johnny Thunder. Here we go. Do a couple more of these. I might not finish them all. Getting out of that menu. Might not do all of them in this sitting. I might take a little break. I kind of want to do some Jurassic World Tournament stuff as well. I mean, I've been fighting Jestro in Arena quite a bit on here. Really thought you would have learned what to do with it. Also, Slimer with payback's kind of fun. Although he loses stealth, I guess, when he attacks, so it's not ideal. Although I'm sure, like, a max 7-star Slimer plus the, like, not being just level 50 helps quite a bit. Whee! And another easy victory. But yeah, I also kind of like Ghostbusters overlapping. I do think if it was still just running by itself, I would get less motivated still during that off time or downtime. It's nice not to like have too much of that. I don't think what this music would even meant for. We got one of these nodes. Actually, this actually works good with this team. Everybody's go ahead and use it up immediately. Well, that might kind of Cut you out. Yeah, they just straight kill you. Okay. Oh well. Mine, I think, just probably a little too weak. There we go. I think somebody want to like go extra attack him. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, okay. So you're 33 off. I honestly feel like I'm making. I mean, I guess it also helps I'm not just skipping this. I feel like I'm making weirdly good progress with Ghostbusters now. They're running with other stuff. I guess because it's other stuff that I'm logging in to actually get is getting me to actually get the stuff from get the I'm logging in to get the other stuff, or the stuff from the other events. So I'm still getting the stuff from the Ghostbusters event along with it instead of just skipping it like I used to. It would have sucked if I just instantly would have killed Jestro there. Now the ninjas. Ninja your own son away, Mom. Who do we want to kill with this? Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and heal you before you kill somebody. You might hurt somebody with that stick. Oh, come on. You could have took him out. I know he had Hardy. Just kill through it. Kill through the invincibility. I mean, I have to do that anytime I'm using somebody that doesn't have, like, clear lots of times now. That's why I've ran into a bunch of teams recently. I'm finding them, like, in tournaments where, like, Magisto just gets, like, Hardy. And I just can't... Magisto or Wu just gets Hardy, and like, the Hardy bug, where you actually have to, like, remove it with a cleanse. And it's just kind of like, I guess I lose this fight now. Yay! You so early? Interesting, intriguing. Version, browser version. The Jurassic can be pretty good. What is that? It's just slow with chili. I mean, it's always slow chili. It'd be like the good rotation in. Interesting. The team with the newest stuff, but no City of Sticks as well. What if this is somebody's like arena team? Ah, where do you get that? I guess he gets that from Cole. We hope we can fight around that. Give you that. Just try to kill everybody else then. Come on, Jay, just keep on killing other people. Well, this is sadly annoying. I want to kill her or hit them with this again. They all have the block on them. I guess I needed Malok for this fight. Attack somebody else. Kill him. Kill him while you can. I just feel like I have to sneeze all of a sudden. Can y'all just... Maybe you let Auto take over. Won't be here for a bit. Maybe Jestro could do it? Jestro, can you like pop him for me? He had a turn. Kill him! Oh, well, no, not that. Just straight up kill him, please. Why does he feel so tanky? Alright, there we go. I got removed because you installed iOS. Let's see. I thought you were supposed to already get a phone for like Christmas. Did you not get one for Christmas? Did you just get the Moe statue? That fight took so much energy out of me. I will be honest. Also, I think I said this like the last like 2 streams, but everybody had like an awesome Christmas. I know it's not just about like getting stuff and things like that. Yeah. It's not just about getting stuff, but I hope y'all got some good stuff, or at least got some stuff that you liked, or just like got to spend time with people that you wanted to spend time with. I got 2 stunt sets, Lego stunts, Pokemon Scarlet, and Lego Ice Cream Truck Heist, I think, something like that. The one with Cook Ice and Cook Cream in it. We don't have another code, do we? There we go. Excellent. I'm gonna say Moe. You cannot stop me. What free-for-all glitch? In mid-January, if you're responsible. Can you be responsible? Like, do you think that's like... Not saying you're not responsible, but like... I don't know, I feel like when people say if I can be responsible, that makes it sound like they're not responsible. Or like... That wasn't a yes, I'm sure getting one. Does that mean there's a chance you might not get one? Die with Jestro Fire! I get hyped when Jestro gets a kill. He's so puny and weak. You got Zane's Titan mech. Neat. It's like tomato or potato. Excellent vegetables. You're responsible, just not responsible, no. I like how the book's flying through Masako's head. In one ear out the other. Take him out. Free-for-all glitch is where everybody starts attacking. Bonus attacks of the same move. Oh yeah, I've had that happen a lot to me with oh gosh, when I used to fight Classic Space a bunch, where it's just like I have my buttons come up to take my turn and it disappears because like Leo goes and kicks somebody or something stupid like that, and it's like awesome, pop chip. You ever like get in the weird mood where like drinking just basic water tastes really good? you don't know why, and it's like, why can't I feel like this other times when like want a soda or something? Or that's like just me. Be like, this is delicious. Can I have more of this? I feel like when I get that mood, I get sick because I wind up drinking too much water. I can drink like 5 or 6 glasses right after a row. I can just chug them down. I was too, Black Ninja. I know, like free fall sounds pretty good. Sometimes stuff just happens and it's like I guess have to go with it. Yes, Daddy, LLHU. I comply. But, okay, interesting team there. Also, I meant to go over some more stuff with the calendar. I'm kind of happy with Alumni Days because I was looking at some stuff for talking about like planning stuff for anniversary. I was looking over like most of what I was probably going to be farming, which was the of course like Alumni Days stuff. I mean at least for a bit, like at least get some of the stuff up there. And like, I'm kind of excited to be able to get a little bit more of, because I might be able to focus a little bit more on some other things. I mean, I don't know how feasible unlocking, what's the chick's name? DJ Captain May is from this run. I'm like, I have lots more tiles I need for her. I lost more tiles, so like, I won't be able to make it with her. And like, I might focus more on some of the other stuff I can get like some star-ups or unlocks with. No, that's actually really the only thing I need to be unlocked. Besides gold, but I'm hoping maybe to get gold unlocked before anniversary comes around. I may only need like a few tiles more of him, so like if that event runs one more time, I should have it. But I was like, it might actually work out pretty well, and I might be able to put more gems into getting married. Honestly, my 6,000 gems has gone pretty good. I lots of times refresh up to like the 200, 250 gem refresh, energy refresh. I'm not doing any node refreshes really right now, but I am doing some lots of gem refreshes. And it's honestly kind of lasting. I mean, I've tried to get. I'm not used to there being a pirate and castle node down here. That's interesting. What sort of random castle team will this make for me? Let's go for it. But I might be able to focus a little bit more on that. I mean, gosh, my gems have gone pretty good here too. Like, if I can do some good, smarter spending, I might try getting some more gems up. Although I will probably also blow a lot of my gems, like I'm doing right now on this event, on that event when it comes back. Let me go ahead and just yeet you out of here. Although I'd like to even get more gems, of course, saved up. But since most of the stuff I want from anniversary is Alumni Days, like might as well go ahead and get Alumni Days stuff. Now we actually have Alumni Days up. Oh my gosh, poor Jestro, he gets counted so hard. Actually, I'll give it to you. Cut people, cut some fools. He heals people and gets immediately stunned. I love it. Poor Gesture. Sorry, poor Gesto. Big book time. Big book energy. I don't know if Mage Dropper is honestly that bad. I mean, compared to other stuff. I mean, maybe in a vacuum, but compared to other stuff, like other drop rates, I don't think it was that bad. Seasonal Stags and God of War, good for you. I mean, I know that's not the best drop rate ever, but 35% drop rate isn't, I would say, bad by any means. Yeah, I'm gonna try maybe like, I don't know, use this team again for a bit. Ruiner is not farmable, at least from a node. Hopefully she might be in the store, but I don't know. The message I heard from Tiny about that didn't give me exactly hope that she would be. Please don't soft lock. There we go. But didn't actually give me hope that she would. Seem like maybe the latest stuff from there might be Monster Butler. But honestly, like I said, Mary and Gold, unless I'm hoping to get Gold before then, are the only two things in that event that, at least on the nodes that I need to unlock. I mean, I can always start up some other stuff. Some of that stuff might be helpful to get. I mean, I could get maybe Neo a little bit higher. Definitely need to get the, the 5-star. Get the Alumni Days unlock requirements to 5 stars. Yeah, sure, I'll bring one of you along. But, like, besides that, I mean, I guess I can farm maybe a little bit more Cole and Masako. Not exactly needed past 5 stars, and, like, Mind Games, unless it gets updated, there's nothing else for me to really farm there, so that's not really, like, that big of a thing, in my opinion, to farm. I can just casually do that when the event comes back. I should go ahead and target him, but oh well. This music mix has been very interesting. I think room not farmable from anniversary, don't like to my knowledge. You lost all of your gems, you went from like 3.3k to 300. I feel that. I mean, I've been trying not to go too overboard with my own gem stuff, but I spent a lot. I think just down to 4,000, but I also have like decent enough gem income. Also, since using Gestro, my gem income from Arena has been vastly increased. As long as it's not like anything too crazy going on that day or whatever. If I am able to play, I'm typically able to get first place or at least very high. I mean, sometimes you might get like a bug crash, really bad RNG, and I'm normally like close enough where it's not like worth it to spend extra to try to get first, because I don't make back more gems than I would wind up spending. I always have to weigh that out before spending. You only spend 2 refreshers per day on Alumni Days. I might go like 3 or 4 energy refreshers a day. Oh, I only can pick 2 focuses. Okay. Can you not pick more at a time? Gold, Fright Night, Butler, Santa. This is good as what he is right now, even for only 4 stars. Maybe not. With having Santa at 6 stars, I'm hoping they're going to rerun this a little bit more. Probably won't be particularly farming him. Gold, and might be not too bad to get him to 5 stars. Ooh, I can fight this team now. Cool. I'll probably instantly destroyed. Let's try this. If I'm Santa, then either Gold or Fright Night with any spare energy. Actually back to anniversary now, not the other event. Or Alumni Days. Grab that. Honestly, no reason why really not to go ahead and use that now. I mean, might as well just go ahead and try to kill Santa. And we got that taunt off of you. Resist that with your debuff immunity. Try to stun some more people. Hit him with this. He's out of here. Pop you with one of these. You will resist all of that. Yeah, it's gonna hit you with that a couple times. One more time. There we go. He's out of here. One of these. And I think we win this. To the smoothest jazz I've heard in a while. Whoa! Oh, come on. Keep on trying to make that team work. I mean, I guess it probably does on offense, but like, it's not a bad one to kill. Easy farm. You know, exactly top tier meta. No, but that's fun. No, at least no butlers. I've heard Ruin is fun. People that do have it. All I have to do is get 9 more wins with Spooky. I mean, I might even spend like 50 gems on that. I have like these new Elite Champion ones. They're not that bad. I kind of like them being a little bit off focus of the event. Decent enough rewards. I mean, like the main rewards is like Santa. Because what is it? Yeti, Zane, a couple more Yeti, and Aurora, like kind of early stuff, but then like not too bad to achieve some decent stuff. I mean, hey, some arena currency, some expedition currency. I like them. I want him to just spend some gems on this, but I will have him unlocked soon, so that's very nice. Also, I'm gonna go use the restroom here in a second. Get me some more water. I've also started farming Andreas before farming Santa, because I got Santa to my goal. I don't think I'll be able to actually get Andreas up for the end of the event. I mean, maybe I might get 17 tiles. I don't know, but we will see. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, because I'm addicted to spending right now, it's going to be a 250 refresh. Give me some more Santa. And we're 20 away from that, which is really good. What would that put me? That put me at 88. I think I can get 12 more by the time. I mean, I might be able to get Andreas to 6 stars too, which would be really sweet. The gym income is 370 plus Brix. Found like 4 refreshes. 4 refills and refreshes. Yeah, that can get costly. That's one thing I do, if at all possible, and you can't always do this, is I like to try to focus on just doing, like, not maybe doing too many node refreshes. It's just, I don't know, it starts to add up extra gems, though. Lots of times you don't have that much else to really focus on. Like, you just want one fig, or there's only one fig you can really get, or that's beneficial. So you kind of have to, sadly. But if you can focus on other stuff, I do think that is fairly helpful. In alumni days, you won't decide quite yet how much progress you get on alumni days. You might farm gold. I would like it, but I could see, honestly, I could see Jestro maybe not getting put to. Well, honestly, Jestro to me struck me as a fig that would probably be on a farmable note. I think the idea is they want to limit the figs that you can farm by putting them in the event. The ones that you can buy in the store are a little bit the lesser ones, since you can pump currency from a bunch of different nodes into them. So basically you get to farm a little bit more of those versus the ones that are on nodes. You have to spend gems to refresh that stuff. But if you were like, okay, there's 3 different figs you want from nodes, you can farm all 3 of those nodes and put all of that currency into buying one fig. So I could see maybe not, especially with his low unlock cost. Though honestly, I would love to be able to get that. Bright Night to 5 stars and on that days. We'll grind him during the anniversary. I want more people in your shard to get. To be fair, everybody in your shard should have access to him because they gave him away for free. Unless they did not play. Though I would imagine most people you are actively fighting regularly in your arena shard are active playing players. And they would be playing enough to see that they're giving away Jestro at 2 stars, so they would have played during that time to have gotten Jestro. Like, unless the only thing probably if they're a new player, but if they're a new player, new enough not to have Jestro, they shouldn't be giving you problems. I mean, click on any of that. Yeah, he was free. Focus on Andreas or Yeti. Oh, that's what I mean. I think it's something kind of like a little bit of that. Like they want you maybe to limit some of your store options. I guess we will go back and do it a little bit more. Oh wait, no. I want to go ahead and do this too while we're here. I didn't have long to wait before a satisfied Magister popped out of the darkness. Let's go! The wizard beckoned toward everyone around him. I already know where we are, but be careful because there's an abandoned mine a little further, and we don't know how deep it was dug. I don't know, that's Clay. The friends followed him into the darkness, and just a few meters they came to a spacious, artificially dug room. It was so huge that the magic flashlights would not illuminate it completely. Everyone gasped at its majesty. They could see the trolley tracks and trolleys filled with stones and a carriage with various hammers. I don't feel like I've called them trolleys and carriages. Maybe that's more of a European thing. I think it's called minecarts here. mallets and picks, all of which were covered with rust because they had been lying there for so long. Even further, the friends saw something sparkling in the walls. As they moved closer, they realized this was magic stones, which for some reason had not been dug up. What happened here? Why is this mine abandoned and yet no one has dug out the gems? Asked Monster Butler, surprised. Monster Butler's here? Oh, sighed the Magisto. Once upon a time, this mine brought incredible treasures to our town, but you probably know from the stories who is the most likely to steal treasures. Is it leprechauns? Asked the Dragon Master with a smile. Oh no, it's not leprechauns, said Hayako, walking backwards towards the company. It's a dragon. What? They don't exist. It's all fiction to scare the children, commented Chicken Soup Guy. Don't like half the people here have them. I mean, Magisto turns into a dragon, Basil summons a dragon, Master Barnabas also summons a dragon to murder people. Stop the mic. Lots of people have dragons. Willow's light begins to shine even brighter, illuminating the huge skeleton of a dragon on a gem pile in the corner of the... Is this actually the mine level? They're giving lore to the mine level? So it's a dragon, not a T-Rex? Interesting. Yes, it was the dragon who took all the workers of the mine by surprise. And so everyone was forced to... I thought you actually like took well, not, well, I guess Magisto. Can we take a couple of the precious stones with us? Well, to show off where we were? Because no one will believe, whispered the Dragon Master, fascinated. Yes, replies Magisto, but we need to hurry to make it before midnight. That's actually not bad. Not a bad bit of story. I've liked some of the stories. I almost wish we could get a little bit more of some of them. We have a little bit more focus with some characters, like Monster Butler just pops in for one line. Okay, we have maybe a little bit focused. Also, have you heard Umaneku when they cry? I believe so. You beat the Gestro team easily. Yeah, I've been using it for like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, let's find mine's magical gems too. So like, yo, this stuff kind of good. Grab this. I like it. Somehow I feel like I'm spending a bunch of gems this event, but somehow my total gem amount isn't dropping too much, which I'm sure there's some maths behind it, but I don't know. Hey, don't click on that one. Although I'm granted, I'm tempted to buy you. I mean, wouldn't mind getting you at least to 6 stars. I would think do you at some point for the Magisto event. But it just doesn't seem like they're dropping as quickly as I feel like they should be. Also, I'm looking forward to a money bag so I can start giving up people a little bit more. See what of the gear pieces I'm going to be using will just like it's completely disappear from my inventory. Also, I guess I don't have Furry leveled up enough to actually see what gear pieces she needs. I wish it would tell me like, hey, Furry needs this gear piece. Okay, yeah, let me go and buy some of those. Now it just doesn't tell me. Nothing there. Ooh, convert all of those. Yes, please. I guess we'll do a little bit more Brix Expedition because I don't know, might as well. It's going pretty good right now. So 4K, nice. Best piece of media you ever read. Again, is there an anime for it? It's either an anime for it or there is an anime that has an opening song that translates to that in English. You honestly thought you would be a lot slower on Gym 2. But you would buy a bag or something. Be a mad lad. I'm trying to think. I can't remember what all was available in the anniversary. I think like the first map, if I remember correctly, had Fright Night, Lionel, and Royce. Honestly, see myself potentially farming that up a lot. At least trying to get all those to 5 stars. If I don't get them up there this time, I think the bigger one might be just maybe get Monster Butler to 3 stars, or I might just spend all my currency towards Ruiner. Honestly, it's probably going to be that, especially if she's not available during the anniversary. Although maybe she'd be one you can buy from the store. Honestly, I could see her being available from the store. Like, she's takes a while to get. Excuse me. I realize Spacebar makes this sound. I just wasn't expecting to hear a knock behind me. He got me. Ben says Discord name is Vlad. Now you can be Dad Vlad. Ooh, neat. I don't mind like a slow sort of burn, well, especially if you can keep it interesting. I like some stuff can be good slow. Like I liked Stargirl, and it had kind of some slow stuff. Although some of that stuff could sometimes be some of the best stuff. Anime is literally a 0 out of 10. Literally ruins it. The reason it's hard to get into that it's 150 hours long. But the first episode for many people was a turn off. People, due to being slow with introducing characters, I can see that. But let's see. Think about Lionel, Royce, and Fright Night. I would likely farm some of them up. There might be a little bit of a side farm, maybe hoping to get them all at 5 stars this Alumni Days run. I think it's likely possible to do so without having to spend too much, because I don't think I'm that far away with most of them. I'm just going to do this note. I think it should be fairly doable. I also not farm as much stuff from the first map, although I mean I guess it has decent enough drop rates. But I also maybe a Neo. I think I actually have a Neo 2 5 stars, so we don't really exactly need to farm him up more. But though saying that farming him up more won't be like a bad thing to do either, so I might just get him stronger. I wouldn't mind running some new pirates at some point once I get more of that stuff unlocked. DJ Mary is definitely a top one for map 2. Monster Butler is going to be a big one because he's a little bit harder to get him a little bit further, so I can start getting some of the later stuff in Alumni Days. He's probably going to be kind of a little bit of a big one. Maybe Goal, if I don't have him unlocked, definitely will try to farm some of him up. Might get him to 5 stars if possible. Honestly, I think I might visit farm others. They never mind. You're probably not going to farm gold at all. Probably not going to farm Santa at all. I mean, it might be cool to get him to 7 stars, but I'd rather get other stuff unlocked. Trying to see what all, what, where. One of these, one of those. Okay. But, probably going to farm, yeah, see. DJ Mary and Monster Butler is probably going to be top farms for me. I have the Ninjago stuff. I have both at 5 stars. So I won't exactly need them. Nothing else yet has been added to their event. So hopefully I'd be able to farm them from that when it reruns. So I feel like I'm pretty good there. I mean, I guess our Super Wrestler won't be too bad, but I don't really exactly need him. Who else was there? We got Santa. Let's go check my list. Who else was that in that event? But yeah, I think I kind of have most of the stuff I really need. So like, don't exactly have to get too much more of them. There's 1 star lower than yours. That was all from 5 stars. They won't help in any way in arena. Anywhere. You might want them for future pirate stuff. I think they will definitely be a good thing to have for some future things. Yeah, go ahead and pop you one of those. Everybody's just gonna get hit, I guess. Yep, go pop one of those, pop this. Yeah, I think that's the reindeer from the other thing. Like, is that an actual Lego piece? Yeah, take her out again. Take her out. There we go. There we go. 5 using Misako for on node. Actually, he's not that bad in the collectibles team. He still definitely has some relevancy. And Basil and Willa. I forgot. Yeah, Basil was also on that first map. Maybe it's Friday Night. Friday Night might be on the second map. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was Basil, Lionel, and Royce on the first map, and then maybe Friday Night on the second one. I forget which exactly was, but I know they were all there. Although, like I said, I'm kind of a castle simp, so like, you know, give me some of that. Like, I would say I'd rank Castle a little bit over Lego Space stuff. As much as I like Lego Space, a lot of the space themes aren't as easily combined with each other, but I think you can mix and match a lot of the Lego Castle stuff. Maybe besides Nexo Knights, because it's just like more like a different kingdom, kind of. It's just more castles, more kingdoms, more magical creatures. This one's a little bit more fantasy, this one's less fantasy. And I like how you could kind of have all of them, like Lionel, Royce, and Fright Night. And before we get Frightening Night and Evil Night. Things thought nothing in Alumni Days is really current in-game meta besides Jestro, but you already locked him for free. So it looks just to get that level. Although, I mean, I will say though, imagine getting Jestro a little bit higher. I've had fought Tibbs one time before with a Jestro one-shot one of my characters on turn 1. I think it was like Jestro and Andreas. Andreas used his rocket. Andreas used their rocket, put a bunch of debuffs on my figs, and then Jestro used his S1 and just annihilated me with all those buffs. But that's also 7-star Jestro. But I definitely would like to get Jestro a little bit stronger. But he's also still a little squishy at 7 stars. I mean, he's not supposed to be like a mega tanky fig or nothing. But definitely gonna make him a lot more usable, get him up a lot stronger. Now we just like destroy these teams, fortunately for them. Who should you upgrade from Spooky for Anniversary? Good Jestro. Honestly, good Spooky team, I would probably say would be like Spooky Army, Basil, Willa, them. Maybe York. You can stick York on like the Spooky Army team. They work pretty well. I want to fight this team. That looks interesting. I would say maybe them. Fright Night I think also works. So I don't know maybe how great he works with some of the spooky stuff. But really, the Spooky Army team works pretty well. Jestro might could work, but I could see him perhaps being a liability. At least to like gold star. Like, I might not would use a low star Jestro in the anniversary, at least maybe not like your first time through. I mean, you might be able to go back. I think I streamed lots of the nodes. You might see what they were like then, or somebody else might have videos of them or something. Maybe check out to see what the spooky nodes are. I really do like Jestro myself, and you might could work if you stick him on like a Spooky Army team with Malok, because Malok can revive people, although he could just maybe kill Malok. And like, you might could still win, but just have to go back and redo it later. But yeah, that's probably be my spooky team, really. There we go. Just like, while I do really like Jestro, he could be a liability. Somebody might just hit him with a good AoE or something, and it's just like, I have to redo this one, basically. From gold, and then Santa with any spare energy. We'll be honest, I would probably farm a little bit more than that in anniversary, just so you can get maybe like at least the way I. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, it's gonna be a little bit. Here we go. I probably should went ahead and use that one, but it's definitely gonna be a while now. I would at least probably get some node locks upgraded. Anything that you have that's not letting you progress in an event, I would say anniversary is kind of the time to catch up on that. I also like maybe get the stuff I don't have unlocked yet, though that's also all this is personal preference. He's just on you. You're bothering me, so. I just so love he comes in on Crocodile. But I think probably the best use of it is, like I said, catching up on node locks. If there's anything that is preventing you from progressing in any event, whether or not you might like that event is probably worth going for, simply in case they add in something else into it later. You can then proceed further into it. Do that, and we're good. Your first Alumni Days was the one with Lionel Roy Fright Night update. Oh, yeah, that was... There's lots of stuff. I was saying invest heavily in Alumni Days. I meant more like anniversary. I think you was swapping between anniversary and Alumni Days. Although granted, I'm also going to go heavily into Alumni Days as well, just because I genuinely like the stuff there. I don't know. I know a lot of people dislike those updates, but like they've actually added in things that I kind of like, so like I can't be too against it. Although granted, I also kind of get more interested in these types of games and stuff that I actually like. So them adding in stuff that I like is definitely appealing to me. Leveled up Santa 3 stars. Awesome. Good job, Snow. You sometimes get your Jestro to one-shot the first time with Machili's basic. He has 5 stars. Oh gosh, that could definitely work. Like he is a beast with some debuffs, although granted I'm sure too having him just stronger anyways will make him significantly stronger as well. Then again, you ain't fighting insane people. That always helps. The Mage stuff isn't too in-game better. I think it can work in-game, like... I wasn't expecting to hear that. That got me. But I think the biggest thing there is... Oh, there we go. Not too many people have it to run it. And honestly, I think it works. Like, I've seen Tibbs run most of the new stuff. And it works to get her to top of the leaderboards. So, like... I think all of it works. Granted, some of the stuff could perhaps be hard. I don't know. I mean, they are super well, so them being at the top of Arena might not mean anything. They might spend 500 gems to get through Arena each day and get to the top. I don't know how successful their like Arena ventures are. I just know they are normally at the top with lots of the new stuff. Most of the new stuff I think works. It just isn't like busted. I think that's the thing. She would use lots of the new stuff and then go back to like the more busted stuff that was a lot harder to beat for everybody. But now, as weird as it may sound, the game's weirdly better balanced, because I don't think there's really any unbeatable teams that people have found. Like, everything is beatable if you have access to the right figs. And there's lots more right figs now, as controversial as that might be to say. Granted, I think a lot of stuff is kind of busted strong, but there's enough busted strong stuff that counters each other that, like, I can use Jestro to beat what was, to me at one point, an unbeatable new collectibles team with, like, Santa, Chili Gold, Andreas, and, like, I think at one point she'd do Super Wrestler to make it even harder to, like, get through the taunts and everything. You had that one, maybe Malak sometimes for a little bit more attack or something like that. But now that I have Jestro, I can kind of easily beat that team, like, fairly easily. And she's gone on to using other stuff. They're really raising the hands like they just don't care. So, like, it is weird. I think there's, honestly, I'd say right now there's lots of in-game stuff that you can go for that will work. Just not everybody has. Like, I think maybe the in-game pirate stuff might be able to work, just not that many people have it. Ninjago, maybe sometimes. Like, I feel like it can work, and I think people have used it. I think just the problem too is, like, Santa might dizzy your whole team at the beginning, or he might not. And if he doesn't, it works. If he does, it's definitely much harder. So the game is honestly, like, right now, if you want to go for like an in-game team, I would probably say there's lots of stuff that you could really go for. At least as of right now, that kind of works. There's nothing that's like, this is the definitive, I would argue, in-game team. It can beat anybody and it can't be beaten. Or not like the bad meta stuff was like, this team is unbeatable. All teams, I believe, right now can be beaten by somebody, which is really nice. So there's a little bit more options there for what you want to do in regards to, like, in-game team. Okay, let's see down here. Either way, I'm gonna fight one of those. What's the what could be fun. Okay, we got that one up top. Or we can go ahead and do... Let's do that one. A little bit different.
Hello?
What is this song? Excuse me? I don't know if I feel comfortable with this song. Let's do some Kirby. My days is way too overcrowded. Yeah, we're gonna update it again. I sweet summer child. And they skipped my go-to person's first time. Well, granted, this is also a little bit easier team. Kind of fun. Don't you want these? Focus more on motor than your personal interest. I am definitely a personal interest gambler. Personal interest mixed with having fun. I also do heavily for what I think is fun. Yeah, sure. Give me that. Thank you. Event. Honestly, I wouldn't mind some new events, but I think maybe they're working towards this, hopefully. The only problem with brand new events is longer rotation between other events. Which, if they can do more of 2 events at one time, won't be nearly as much of a problem. Honestly, I would be greatly for them running more double events at a time. It will definitely get a little bit harder on gyms, but will be a little bit easier to focus on who you want to. There we go. There we go. Speed you up. Hit him with that. Please don't hit Santa. There we go. Bring my boy Reaper back. He gets to reap what he sowed now. Buff you a little bit more so when we kill him, he doesn't just explode you. I would like to use you again. As expected. More your interest, imps. If you focus more on your interest, imps should be more behind. Maybe there was at one point they were like really good, non-search and earnest. So it wouldn't have been, I think, that particularly bad at least at that point. But you know, non-search is non-search now. Halloween set also I'd like to get. Oh, I mean, get a little bit more. I like running lots of the spooky castle stuff, so like that set kind of calls to me, almost like a deep spiritual level. Also, because I want to run something different. You. Where is... Okay, Lloyd. Need to ditch you as well. This is not a smart idea, if I want to run this team a little bit. Kai, and I need Zane. Where is Zane? I thought he'd be a little bit higher, at least especially than Kai. Here we go. I want to try Core Ninjas, or like the original-ish ninja team. So I guess honestly the original-ish ninja team would be like, I don't know, this, but with Nia instead of you, or maybe Wu. Oh well. Hit you one of these. Buffs. Man, I'm liking this team. Bugs being fixed would be nice. 7 bags for the time quest. I'm kind of hoping the 7 bags kind of return or something similar. I know that was like Halloween stuff, but I had fun buying the bags and I got like not too much out of it. And it'd be kind of fun. Honestly, you give me more time quests like that with bags like that to go along with it, I'd probably do it. Yeah, sure, why not? Let somebody get stronger. Gonna pop one of those just because. I am curious what the 1 or 2 events of February before the anniversary is gonna look like. I honestly hope Collectible Journey runs again. I feel like that's the only node that I'm kind of worried about in the anniversary, is that one. Also, this music got kind of quiet. That's really the only one. Maybe Pirates, if they boost Pirates and make it a little bit harder, Pirates might be a little bit of a problem as well. I don't have like lots of the newer stuff, and then like non-such doesn't really work that well right now, so it's kind of Also, let me catch up on chat. Super wrestlers relevant collectibles. I do not agree with that statement, Black Ninja. Alright, now Magisto is very useful. More mini events like Ghostbusters. I would love more mini events like Ghostbusters. First on my day, Time Quest, Trade to Transport, and Brutus. And why they didn't include the new stuff. I think maybe that's the only real problem with Alumni Days. Is it did lead to a lot of the time quests being kind of like meh. I guess at the same time there's lots of stuff within the event, so I was already spending a bunch on the event, so like they already were getting my gems spent. I wasn't spending the stuff for the time quest, but I was spending it for the figs, so like they were already getting my not money from me, but like I think the idea there is to use up your gems, so you will spend money. And like, hey, it worked. You got the stuff from me without having to give me the time quest to go along with it to get it. So in that regard, success for them. But I do wish a lot more of the time quest would give us a lot of the newer stuff. But I guess they can do that for a lot of the newer players. But I don't know, maybe give us 2 time quests at a time or something. We like Butler. Non-such though does have like, I think honestly still pretty good damage. Well, good damage against people with buffs, which is likely to happen. Sure, I'll get Willow. Message retracted. Okay. So I don't think I'm probably gonna have much of an issue with the pirate node. It is also fairly early, so even if they did increase the strength, I don't think it should be that bad. That's the only one I maybe have kind of some worry about, and then the city node because city. Though that should be probably fairly easy for the people that have Mr. Gold. Though I may not have him at the times, and I think I'm like 45 or 65 tiles off, 45 or 35 tiles off. So I might not, like, even if the event dropped, I might not be able to get him for a bit, so that could slow me down. I mean, I guess I won't be able to actually get him unless I can get further past that node. I believe he's like past it, or is that node. There's a little bit of a conundrum there. But I don't think it should be that big of an issue. Ow. We can see his ult again. It's been so long. There we go. And should this finish them off? Oh, come on. I'm gonna need any bonus attacks off of that. There we go. So those are like my two, I guess, worries. I feel like the end one should be doable. I have lots of some good recent figs. Like I said, the only thing I'd probably be missing at that point is Jestro. Excellent. Not Jestro. Well, I guess I probably won't use Jestro with him being 2 stars. Let's see, Jestro and Gold. I guess also DJ Mary, but I don't know if you need another reviver like her. I don't know if she would be a big one to go for. I guess also Ruiner. Well, I won't have Ruiner as well. But Reindeer and Snowman won't be that strong by then as well. But that's like the only thing I think I have really much of a worry about. I think enough other stuff I have to the point where it's stronger than what it was last year. They didn't increase the difficulty any since last year. I've actually got lots of the stuff stronger since last year too. So that is kind of good. 14 minutes. I guess we'll do a couple of arena battles. Tournament battles. Oh, that's an interesting team. I want to go this one again. Yes. Sure. Yeah, we'll rock this team for a bit. Also kill a zombie, and he is in his respawning animation. Auto for overlapping tons glitch. Interesting. Oh, typo. Said lots of stuff. A lot of buff removals exist today, so Super Wrestler. I mean, he still does his job. I don't even know who I'm targeting. Like, I was going to sit here and read a little bit more, unless I have that much more to read. But I actually probably should be moving on. This is a little bit timed. I do need to watch out for him. Scully. Skull emoji. That Black Ninja doesn't like. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you out of here. Yeah, that's pretty solid right there. I still have other stuff to do. Why did I do what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, that could be a fun team. Got a bunch of classic space still. Might be a fun one. Yeah, sure. Let's go and do that one. I'm just not sure what you're even talking about. What did I do? Maybe you meant swap the set, but if I have these figs on here, I get more boost from the spooky stuff. Lego House set helps me a decent bit, but it's mostly just for the extra defense. Pop this. Pop one of these. But we will soon. Yeah, sure. Let's go and do that. Soon be moving over to some Jurassic World Alive stuff. Probably try the tournaments in there. Because the new guild I am in wants me to, for sure, beat all of those. And honestly, I might be able to unlock the Scorpion hybrid from this. This one could be a little scary. Let's go for it. Platinum God of War Ragnarok. Good for him. Oh, I asked this in a previous stream, but I think we might have some other people here today. Just curious if there's any games anybody's looking forward to from next year. Or anything they think might be coming out next year they're interested in. Ow. My boy Jestro would like you to stop with that. Here we go. But, okay. Let's focus on him. Focus on what? But? The context of that message doesn't really make much sense. Fire Emblem, nice. There's a new Persona game next year. Ooh, Alto Rise. I know some people. What's Alto Rise? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't pronounce it. I know some people who are interested in that series, and some of the stuff I've seen of it, it looks interesting. Although I know also people are very interested about it. I think eventually because her thighs or something weird. I don't know. I saw a lot of stuff just talking about it from that. So I know about it as the thighs game as well. Even though I think it's supposed to be somewhat interesting. It's like, was it like crafty makey something? That's definitely the genre's name right there. Crafty makey something. But it does some stuff like, I think you make stuff when you're an alchemist, so you could have, I guess, maybe a little bit more leeway with some of the recipes and other stuff, and like you just farm or whatever and have to make like semi-realistic stuff. You're an alchemist, so you can alchemist stuff. Ow. Extra ow. Well, we've lost him. I don't know, you pop that on yourself. We'll be here for a couple more turns. One of these. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna pop that onto you. This one's gone very poorly for me. Less poorly now, though. Pop one of these. Come back, my minion. But I am semi-interested in Fire Emblem. Well, this Fire Emblem, I don't know, it feels maybe too much like they're doing lots of stuff with references back to the old ones, which I don't, not saying I don't care for the old Fire Emblem games. I don't like some of them when they do as much of that. Like, the characters I have seen new from this new one look interesting, but lots of the advertisement stuff is also about like the old returning characters, the ring stuff, whatever's going on there. Got me a little bit less interested. Also, I suddenly played through a lot more of Three Houses. Also, get Three Hopes at some point as well, too. So, I have a couple other things on my to-do list. Yeah, they're not just gonna kill me off. There's no way they're just gonna destroy me. Oh, no new Persona, just some ports. Okay, I thought they were doing some ports. I didn't know if they maybe had announced a new one, though. Although, man, I guess if you could make that much money off doing the ports, I just keep on doing that. But I was curious if they were going to maybe be trying to make a new one sometime soon. Or, like, a more proper new one. Because I know you had, Royale, which is like a Warriors-style game, so that is kind of somewhat new. Get my boy Yao Ming. How could you? You know what, just... That wasn't worth it. Yep, did you one of these? And now we mix. Might have to pay attention to your brother. Yeah, I've heard definitely it's Rise's kind of waifu material or something. Although I will, man, I also looked at like, did she have that big of thighs? Okay, I guess, sure. I guess I'm not enough for a thigh man. Your brother's name isn't Buck. Okay. Name is Moe Cucumber. Yeah, I guess. Shit, yeah, I could block your string of numbers automatically. Basil still can be a decent fit. I don't know what kind of sound my mouth just made right there. I don't know how to recreate it either. Hey, I know there is a lot of some of the good ones. I have played some of them and seen some of them. Like, I'm familiar with them. Decent enough fan of the series. And I guess, like, nothing against that. I just like it when lots of the games stand on their own with, like, the new stuff and do less references to the old stuff. Like, I thought Awakening was pretty nice, but it is lots of, like, reference stuff to some of the different games. I do like how it has some references to some different ones of it, with like Walhart being, I think, a descendant of Alm and different stuff like that. There's some like neat ideas in there, and also having Tiki show up was kind of cool again, since they lived for like, well, I don't know, I think she was 12,000 in that game. That was kind of a cool one. Let's just go ahead and get you. Yeah, there we go. But I kind of wish this one would be more of itself. Although, honestly, it weirdly reminds me of some stuff going on with, like, Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't know. Like, I guess it's not bad, but I wanted to see maybe more of the actual new stuff in this Fire Emblem. I don't know about the summon thing, although I haven't watched too many trailers either. Because I know I don't have, like, the money to really get it, so, like, I haven't looked at it too much, and I'm trying to like save some of the stuff so like whenever it does drop I might be able to get it going fresh. I think my first Fire Emblem game too was... Well, it's not back out yet. Path of Radiant or Radiant Dawn, whichever was the first one with Ike in it. I mean, I guess technically Smash Brothers, but like that's kind of a cop-out answer, and if it is like the most true answer. Okay, so we are going to change over to something else. Give me a couple seconds to get booted up properly. Some version of... Looks great. Has the characters squatting. I guess it's about Riser, maybe? Or you mean the new stuff? People are worrying it would be the game. Right, head out. Okay. Go ahead and let it load. It definitely looks interesting. Cause I know that also looks like you still have some sort of a hub world system going on in there. Which that honestly kind of has me interested too. What did I want to do here? I want to... No, that was the wrong way to do that slider. Yeah, there we go. Now, which section did I actually have it even saved it under here? But I guess I really was extra interested in seeing what they were going to do with the next one after Three Houses, and I hope it's still going to be good like them. I guess I like Three Houses, but I know lots of other people didn't. But I want to see what they would do, kind of continuing on with that. I also need to play Three Hopes. Original game with like Ike from 9. Yeah, I know, it's very expensive. I bought it at a Hollywood Videos that was going out of business. And it was one of the game rentals there. And I bought that. And maybe a couple other games at the time, too. I don't know how cheap it was. I don't think I have the case anymore, though, sadly. Well, actually, I might somewhere. But I bought it because I'm like, oh, that's one of the characters in Smash Brothers. Let's try this series out. Yeah, I thought they had the work out. I thought I remembered out until Riser maybe being squatted on one of the covers too or something. Okay. Not Gundam, Don't Starve Together, no. Not Troubleshooter, not Battle Line. Is it Dino? No, not that. I won't be touching that one ever again. Is it this one? No. Maybe I have to do scene capture? I guess we just do this. Okay. So we're going to do a little bit of this one. I have some stuff with that, although I try to only do the stuff I've actually, like, have bought. Although I'm not in... I want to do this. Cool. Nah... I think, what's the term for it's like not like the biggest rush to have to like get all the Fire Emblem games and play through them. Like I like them, I just don't also have to go back and play all of the old ones either. And yet like a gist of the story for some of them from Fire Emblem Heroes. Used to play that a bit ago. Actually, I maybe stopped playing it 4 years ago. I think book 3 had just came out or was coming out. Okay. But now that I am here sitting at home, why are there so many of these guys out? There's so many Kanos just sitting around here. I'll take 3 Kanos though. Book 3 was 2018. I had started playing it at one point, had stopped, couldn't find that old account, get back in, started playing it again at some point, and it was just becoming like too much of a daily grind to not really get that much extra out of it. I don't know, just like I still like some of the stuff, and I wouldn't maybe mind playing it, but I know it's kind of not very free-to-play friendly, kind of ish. I don't know. I didn't get much out of playing it, honestly. Like, I like maybe collecting the stuff, but to collect the stuff, you either have to kind of like play a lot, or pay, or both, and it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm okay not doing that. I'll play a couple other things, but I won't get back into it at some point. See while I still have on my old account. Oh my gosh, there's a Lux right over there. But we are going to be doing tournaments. Wait, do I have anything in here? What did I even ask for last time? I'll take it. Working on a couple new things in here. I will also admit, when I was last playing, I think I remember voting for Camilla and Choose Your Legends. I like Camilla. I like what I like. I like what I like. I like Ike. I should have some Gator. But it's actually nice being in this. I think I talked about this in like a previous stream. Well, I think like the last couple of streams I've done, really. But it's nice actually being in like a fairly active guild. It's donate does not do that much. Donate comment to somebody. Yep, you have something new in there. Hold on. Although now is more free pay to play. I know they added like the Fair Pass and all this other stuff into the game, and it's just like, ooh, I wouldn't mind maybe getting back in at the same time. But for reference, I have in here under tournaments. We are at this point. I don't know if we're going to actually reach this, but if we reach this point, 230,000, I'll get 150 of the unique Scorpion, the Scorpion Fusion, which requires like all 3 of these guys here. Although if I don't, I still get lots of DNA for these, which would actually let me unlock this, which I really want to do because I think insects are cool. It's the first insect they've added into the game, or well, I guess. Anthropod, arachnid, something. I forget some of those terms mixed up. But we are at least going to get this amount, 100. I think we need 250, and I think I got 100 not too long ago. So we probably might be a little bit off, but hey, that's honestly not bad. Normally, my alliance was like down here. Maybe even before that, so it was like I wasn't really getting that much at all. Game was quite free to play, but it's impossible to reach the top without spending. I think it's just for me, I just wasn't getting too much out of it at the time. It was like, can I get in, grind, combine stuff, participate in a couple different things. But I wasn't getting like some of the cool units you can always use. Kind of some of the people. Wow, like it's not that bad. And I like some of the story stuff going on in there, but it was kind of slow. You can complete that kind of quickly. Some of the challenge stuff was really hard to do unless you had like the good new stuff or whatever was power creeping at that time. And it was just kind of like, although back then I also didn't play as many mobile games, I'm like, I guess I'll just go ahead and drop this. I might be getting a little bit more into it nowadays. Like I got back into Pokemon Masters. So I probably could do that one as well. But I don't want to pick up another like addiction right now. 9,000 points, not bad. Do we have anybody that does have 0 still? 3 days ago, a couple days ago. Okay, they might be getting. Hope they hop on and get us some stuff though. If I can show off what this game is like with some of this stuff. Top rewards. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that top reward. Who all can we even use? I don't know why it chooses this team all the time for my stuff. Rexy is a yes. You are also a yes. Honestly, you could probably work yes to you. Yes to you. I need some more flock killers though. Honestly, I think you have some good uses. I know your hybrid's exceptionally good. Also, you as well. Honestly, you might be a good one. Here we go. I was looking for you. I really like you, so honestly kind of tempted to get you. Also, I think I just realized I have the music playing in here. I probably should mute that. Let's get you. You have a swap in. Save. Back out here for a second. I want to go ahead and turn the music off in here. I think I can just hear it just barely. Music off. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. I do want to show this. I think some people here could be interested in this. Honestly, I wish Tim was here. I think Tim would find this kind of interesting. 3 gotcha at the same time is difficult considering 2 of them are the same and one is like the idea. The lots of them, especially if you're playing something that's similar, like it kind of be really somewhat into it to kind of really care about lots of those. It can be just kind of just draining depending on what it is. I mean, lots of them do have lots of grinding. Like, I'd like to play JWA Lost lots more before it like ended, but like when they announced it was ending and they didn't start giving more rewards and stuff, I'm like, I don't really want to farm these events I've already done to get some currency to maybe pull new characters that I haven't gotten before with like this massive pool of stuff. I'll throw you out first, why not? It's probably just gonna like destroy me. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's level 27. Yeah, of course it's gonna destroy me. I guess I don't know. We're just gonna get owned by somebody else. So I get no points this time, which is gonna be kind of fun. Like, probably just gonna nullify and impact me and just remove this instantly, I would imagine. That's what I would have done. No, you're distracting impacting me. Interesting. Honestly, was expecting that to go straight through my cloak. And now we swap over to you, because why not? I mean, literally, you were playing... Oh, playing the game on your Switch and mobile. Interesting. I know some people... This is interesting, but I know some people have done that with Lego Legacy. I'm like, I just can't see doing that. And they're just going to clean sweep me with level 27. Granted, if I had Rexy, I could easily kill them. But I do not, so I cannot. Maybe I can go for a kill, though. I'm probably just gonna instantly die here, but like, hey, I get 1 attack off. He's also faster than me. Okay, this one, I like how they get, of course, that doing emotes, because everybody's toxic as hell in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna skip past... The songs with lyrics in them scare me, just because, like, somebody might get me for the out though. Let's get this one back on. go back with some more subspace. I keep on turning emotes off too. They keep on turning themselves back on. And I'm like, emotes are like one of the most toxic things in these types of games. Let's try it again. I'm gonna text my buddy Tim. There we go. And we'll get destroyed again. Can I get like somebody that's just better? Not better, like a weaker person? Level 28, yeah. Okay. Tempted to just fully tab on out and let them have to fight me being controlled by a bot at this rate, but I might be able to do some stuff with these guys. I might be able to get a kill off of them. Although honestly, they're this much higher level than me, I feel like they should probably just let me get at least a kill off of them. Be nice. Nope. Oh, there we go. Keep my turn it on and off though. Probably gonna do another priority move on me. They'll probably swap out. Watch them swap out to get the kill. And now they're choosing who to swap to. They did not. I am impressed. This person's actually not going to be, I won't say toxic, but like, you know, when you're fighting somebody who's like using creatures 10 levels lower than you, could you at least get like a kill or something? Don't try hard it on me, please. You know what? I'm even just going to do this. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Try to dodge some stuff here. Can he attack through dodge? I can't remember if that one does or not. Though I might be able to actually get 2 kills here. Now I'm going to use one of these. I'll strike through their dodge, cloak, that sort of stuff. And I should still be able to do decent damage here. I guess out of curiosity, I know you mentioned stuff about playing some other mobile-ish games. What other stuff do you play, if that's not, if you don't mind me asking? Because it is interesting to me just to see all the different types of games people play. Ooh, Dodo Sepia. Interesting. Good one. Whee! My snaky dodge. I will also say I will probably try doing a stream tomorrow, New Year's Eve and New Year's. Try to do like 2 more streams. But I appreciate that guy letting me actually get 2 kills. I'm gonna say that thing. Luckily, my Tabu Ganathis was actually just like strong enough too. I mean, that's the power of Phlox right there too. But I think he didn't also try to be too toxic, which is super nice of him. Well, that's super. Maybe that toxic is the word, but like when you're that much higher level, you know you're going to win. Could you let me get like a kill? or like I say you have to let me get a kill. But I feel like swapping in and out so I can't kill something. A lot of people do that when you're maybe about to get a kill and already 2 up. It's like, nah, I'm gonna swap out. You can't do anything. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Very nice of you. Indoraptor Gen 2 again. After the stop. Also level 27. Can I get somebody a little bit lower? Actually, you know what? Neck dodge. That makes sense for somebody this big to have a dodge ability, baby. Venomous counter. So like how it just lowers damage. You would think that would actually like attack them properly. I'm gonna hit them, I think, with one of these. Remove whatever buffs they might have too. And they straight up killed me. Okay, this is gonna be a long tournament. I'm just gonna be honest here. As we said, JWA, my boys. Our precious little mutant boys. I also want to point out, this is not a game, wow, they did no damage, where it is exceptionally easy to get creatures that high. And there's not really a reason except for like these tournament things to get somebody that high. This is a much later game player than me, also a well I'm doing no damage on for some reason. Like I could stun them again. That I'm fighting here because they don't separate people out into brackets or nothing. And of course you're going to swap because you can't let me even do damage to your creature like I'm going to actually kill anything. Come on. Stun immunity, so we're swapping again. Oh, I can't actually even leave yet. Oh well. Oh, well, you're not this creature. You kind of look like him, though, I'll be honest. I thought you were my guy down here. What do I want to do here? Did I hit him a couple times? I'll try it. He'll probably just instantly destroy me. He can have his free victory. That's all good and grindy. Honestly, for like as much negative stuff as there is about gacha games, there's lots of like decent ones out there. Lots of interesting stuff going on in them too. Attack him back, please. Yes. Good boy. Devour. Yes. He's probably going to kill. He did not kill me. I'm actually going to get a point here. Now, all you have to do is get to 10 kills to get you your last 1,000 points. You can get more points by winning and keep on grinding this way, but normally, if you're like me, you're just going to lose points. Is this the one that attacks you if you try to leave? No. Okay, let's send you back in. Charge, my boy! And we're dead. Oh, well, we had to attempt it. I got 1 point from that, so I'm at 3 out of 10. Like 5 more hours, we might be at 10 kills total, which would be really nice. Maybe one day I'll get somebody who's lower level. I mean, I'll be happy somebody just equal level. I mean, say that. Give me Rexy too. I'll own everybody. Rexy's that OP stupid. But of course, I'm not getting it. It gives you 4 of your 8 creatures at random, and sometimes you just don't get what you need. Like, this game's kind of neat, but a lot of the balance places communities met with, well, there's lots of counters to it. That's the only bad thing though, is sometimes like flocks are super annoying. There's some units that counter them, though lots of those units aren't good at countering anything else besides flocks, and it's kind of like whenever I'm fighting flocks, I don't get the anti-flock counters, but when I'm not fighting flocks, I get the flock counters, and then I don't do anything, which is annoying. But I do kind of like the idea of having like a team. Like, imagine in Pokemon, if you had a team of 6, like you set up your team, but you got 3 of them at random for a fight. I kind of like that idea. It's kind of interesting to me. Match time. I also hate how it does that. Like, hey, you found a match. Oh, it's timed out. Your opponent didn't connect in time. Well, don't connect me to them then. You have to wait a minute for them to disconnect. Maybe it's 30 seconds for this mode. In normal arena, it's like you have to wait for a full minute for it to decide to not connect to them to back you out, which is just kind of like, you want to choke somebody. Like, you're wasting my time. Could at least give me like a pity pop or something, a pity pip. So no Rexy. My 4th fight with no Rexy. Oh gosh, is this opponent not? I mean, granted, if the opponent's not connected, it's not that bad. I mean, if they're not connected, I have to wait a while, and it's probably somebody with like level 30 creatures or something that's just gonna let them kill everybody with auto. Oh, it is not. It's actually somebody kind of weak, or on my level more or less. So let's do this. A little painful. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot me. I don't think it should. But it seems like they actually are here. They're going to do that. I am going to heal. This guy's fusion with me. He's already a fusion of something. But it is so annoying to fight. Okay, you reduce my damage. But at the same time, I will let you attack me again, and I'm going to heal again. Let my reduced damage go away. But the guy that he fuses into does similar to what I'm doing now with him. But he also has a counter attack, so every time you attack him, he deals damage. It increases his speed, and I think it's kind of, well, also he has like a much stronger attack too. But it's just very annoying if he has the 2 heals like I'm currently doing. Well, I can just keep on almost healing up, unless you have somebody that does like lots of damage, or somebody maybe priority stuff to beat me. I just keep on healing. But I don't know, the battles in here are kind of fun, though I much prefer the PvE fight stuff going on in here. And see, I'm back up to full health. But imagine this guy with a counter attack that he's like always using. Honestly, pop that again. Back to full. Back to full once more. Damage removes critical increase, attack increase, reduce critical chance. Okay, let's go pop that. Decrease my damage a little bit. I kind of hate using, well, my first time to actually properly use this guy as well, so it's not like too bad. But he is exceptionally annoying, I think, to fight against. He's just kind of like a stall creature, unless you have like a good attacker to attack him. And you know, I could try to go for the heal there, though I believe a lowered attack decreases your healing as well. But I'm gonna swap this guy in. He's weird after the recent update to him. I like him a lot before. I kind of don't like him as much now, but he is quite strong. It's just his kit's kind of weird. He doesn't have a basic anymore. Normally the basics automatically cool down each turn, but he doesn't have one of those anymore now. Although you can still force it to trigger. You just like constantly keep on increasing his attack. Okay. Oh, I was gonna give him the pity point. I guess I'll do this. Okay, I'm trying to be fair to him. Just give him 1 point. The PvE is lots more fit. Granted, even just the arena stuff isn't as bad, but you do have droppers in there, which can be kind of bad. Just here, I think everybody's in the same pool with each other. So that's kind of just a little bit annoying here. Yeah, I was going to give him the pity point. I'll let him for sure get a kill on this guy. You know, you would think this guy wouldn't be good against him, but I think he actually... Wait, is this the one that does it? Do builds, move, cloak, dodge, yeah. Just walk away at him. Worst case, maybe he gets another kill. Again, I don't want to let him actually win, but I'm okay with him doing well. No, this doesn't go through cloak. With the PvE, you actually get to see what the enemy team is, and you can prepare your team sort of around that. And it's kind of like maybe one's like all the enemies have like the cloak stuff, so you need somebody that can go through cloak abilities and get some kills off of them from that. And it's kind of less so that it's challenging and more so that it's made so it's like you need to have a good roster and lots of like varied stuff. Like I have Rexy, who's very strong, get me through a lots of like PvE content, but they're not good at the dodge stuff, so you kind of need somebody good for that. And we killed them. Unless they're going to swap, they might swap. But yeah, in arena, you actually have. I might even go do a quick arena fight. You can set up a team in there, and basically you can use your best creatures. Each tournament has a new set of rules. Like this one is you only can use rare, epic, and legendary creatures. So I can't use any of my unique creatures. Can't use apexes, that sort of thing. But in here I can. And let's see Let's see if we can do one of these right quick. Might get a dropper. Although granted, this is also kind of it's not max arena rank. There's different arena groups. I think I'm like arena 9. And I think there's like 3 more maybe above this one. But lots of those are where you have like your wells, like your super wells in. This is kind of like almost max ceiling for free-to-play players, sort of. And then you also have some like well people that purposely drop down to this arena rank. I think this is the one that gives the best exclusive. Okay, is it arena 10? Maybe I'm arena 10 then. The best exclusive rewards, because each higher tier of arena, I believe, gives you access to more creatures that you can get out of the incubators you get for winning. And lots of them drop down to this rank so they can. I think this has like the best pool. Maybe the other ones don't have any more exclusives. So they can just farm this one over and over and over again against weaker people, get some like guaranteed wins, and get lots of incubators. And I think I'm gonna get a dropper already. Excellent. That's one of the apexes. It's kind of strong. It's not that busted though. I might be able to beat it. I just don't remember the exact rotation to use against him. I think it's easier with Rexy than this guy. He's probably going to try to bask me. I think has a chance to stun me, and it like reveals this. He did not. Interesting. Well, that's also the thing. Some people also have some good creatures, but they're like old and power crept. Granted, that's also kind of a recent one, but that one's a raid exclusive, and you can kind of like buy it a little bit. So that technically in Apex isn't the most like well thing, though a level 28 one of those kind of is. Oh, somebody's just using a bunch of old Apex creatures. Interesting. Or assorted Apex creatures. That's neat. I don't remember what half these guys do, though. Although this is like a hard counter, I believe, to my guy. Unless I get lucky and hit through his stuff. Because you can just go through dodge sometimes. It doesn't always dodge stuff, which is super annoying. Devour health. More devour health. And it crit and went through the dodge. Sometimes it be that way. Okay, this is an old one, but still super strong. Let's see if we can get through this guy. Kind of expected him almost to one-shot us. Although as weird as it is, I think this guy might actually be a dropper. He's not really exactly using his good moves on us. He's showing off his Apex stuff. But I think he might just be doing that so he can use it. A lot of the Apex stuff is like in-game unlocks, but aren't exactly good stuff. Let's put it this way. He has all of these abilities down here he could be using that could just destroy me, and he's using his basics. So this person is in fact a dropper. They're trying to not to kill me though. Oh yeah, I've got this move is actually a priority if I'm low. It's not like that on Rexy, who I kind of almost use more. When I think this one is a lot cooler. Okay, now you're using a priority. Interesting. I guess you're getting a pity pip. Because these do go towards opening a daily battle incubator, so they might be doing it for that. Oh no, wait. Is it actually going to load? Okay. Actually, I will bring you out. They might just instantly destroy you. They just use your anti-group stuff right there. And you know what? I might even be able to go ahead and pop this on you. Although they might decide to swap now. I don't know. But I feel like they may be trying to drop. Just because they're in this arena doesn't exactly mean... Oh, because they might be trying to drop higher. Because I think you get 500 points for each arena thing. And I'm at, was it 4,000? What, like 24 or so? They might have just dropped in from the next arena shard. Or next like arena tier. And is trying to like lower down even further. But hey, at the same time, that gets me a win. So like, I'll take it. And I'll go and put you on. Let's see what we get from you. Yes. Okay, some basic stuff. Anything? You have some uses. Honestly, kind of a trash incubator right there, but I'll take it. It's random. But let's get back into tournaments. So you can see how much, like, these are more like... But yeah, I believe they were simply, like, kind of trying to drop because they're just doing the basics. Because honestly, they could have killed me. I think, like, the Gator has something where, I think it's called Bask, and it, like, stuns you. Okay, this might be a coincidence. I'll start off somebody else first. that. It heals them, I think, back up to full or something. Of course, I got an enemy Rexy. Only level 18 though, so that's not too bad. If I pop this, it might not get me. Let's just do it. I might dodge his anti-flock, or her anti-flock stuff. But Arena, while it can be also fairly toxic, is a lot less toxic than the tournaments usually are. Let's just do one priority move, so we go first. Get some damage done. Thought they might swap though, perhaps. They did not. Decent damage. I might be able to kill them with my Rexy next time. Yeah, there's definitely lots of flexing that happens in this game. I am not faster than them. Interesting. Oh, well, they might actually have not lost their speed boost yet. No, they still have it. Let's go for this. That's gonna hurt, but I'll be able to kill them next time. Actually, I might not be able to, because they might. They're gonna priority me. Well, let's see what works. And this is a crit. It's gonna kill me. Yeah, they got me. They just have more speed boost on their one than mine, I guess. I'm going for a stupid move here. They might just kill me, but I might at least get a kill here. I'm gonna swap in so I get a priority attack. I lived. Ah. There we go. I honestly thought my Rexy would be faster. I have some speed boost on it. But I guess they did more speed boost on theirs. I found it weird that they're like dead, but you see them over there breathing. Oh gosh, this guy. I hate this guy. All my homies hate this guy. He's like that creature I used earlier that did the all the healing. It's basically that, but a little bit worse, at least for this tier. He has dodges, and I think each time he gets attacked, he like boosts his attack somewhat significantly too. I will use this, although they're probably gonna kill me. Nope, you're gonna go ahead and do your other heal and your dodge. They're gonna increase the stats and try to kill me in one shot. You have stun resistance. Yeah, I just need to let you win, I guess. Okay, my first showing of Rexy was bad. There is a message system, I just have it turned off. They can send messages to people. And there's a lot of people that spam it, and I just like, nah, we'll turn that off. Honestly, surprised they didn't just kill my dude right there. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with this move. Are you resistant to stun? Yes. He has a swap-in move that stuns. Oh? You're swapping out, so I guess you're trying to do an instant attack on me? Yeah, you're swapping into me. And you're just using the other skin. Smart, make sure you win. I think you probably could have won with that guy. But I got 2 points off of that. Yeah, they have introduced a skin system, which is kind of neat. It's mostly to sell like the battle pass. The paid path in it has, I think, 2 skins each time. Also, they also sell just some skins too. But I don't think I actually got that one. I get the paid path, the paid track of that one. But most of the skins I haven't found look much better than the original. There's been like a few. I think most of those have been the ones I haven't, like, of course, owned. There was some cool Halloween ones though. I think one made one of the deers have like transparent skin and you can see its skeleton. That one was a cool one. Ah, the scorpions! I probably should have brought those. They're kinda toxic. Actually, I probably should use my heal. No, wait, no. I go first. They're gonna mess me up so much here. Get damage over time. Feebling, so I can't swap. Nullified anything I have. Poisoned me and stunned me. So I sit in here, bleed out, unable to do anything. Granted, though, a lot of things can resist that, but like if you're not one of those things, you're dead. But I think I did bring a couple anti-flocks with me. Like this guy. Oh, I guess more accurate, probably go. That's a fusion with Bumpy. Bumpster. So it lost all Bumpy's color, but somehow regains it back for its next fusion. Which is super weird to me. You destroyed my shields, yeah. But that was a group attack. So it goes through their absorb mechanic. Is one of these, does it cleanse, secure health, prioritize? I guess we just do this one. So we're gonna bleed here. But I do have a swap out move. I think I only needed 2 kills to finish this up. I need to level some of these up a little bit more, but I just want to spend all the coins to do so. I mean, yeah, let's go and pop this off. Just so I go before it uses its cloak. Well, actually, you're the epic one. You're not the legendary. I don't actually have that much to fear from you then. Also, I'm just going to remove your cloak so you lose your damage boost. And I don't know if you actually have something that goes through shields. You have an armor piercing, but it's not a shield piercing, which is interesting to me. So this one's going fairly well. Love that creature. Hey, let him just get the win. I'm gonna do it. Have to. But if I don't, he might kill me another time. I'd like to get positive points here if possible. Oh, level 12. I feel kind of bad doing that against them. And sometimes you get sometimes weaker people like that. Because there are some people that go into these that are like newer players that's using like level 10 creatures. And I feel really bad for them. We go ahead and claim my points. There we go. So my points are now being added into our overall total to help us get closer to that 230,000 points to get me the Scorpion. Obviously, it gets everybody the Scorpion too. And I think now I'm ranked. So what's my place in the leaderboard? I get 10. Yes. Because I'm not in the top 20,000 players. So I think there's actually lots of players in this game. Here I see, where even am I? 22. Granted, if I get like better creatures, I might be able to break into that higher threshold. Although I'd also need to play a lot more too, and I just don't want to do this mode that much. At least not with my current like chances of success in it. But now I don't touch that anymore. And I can maybe do a little bit more arena, because I might try working towards that other daily battle incubator. Yeah, it's basically participation. I will say though, I think there is enough players. They should drop the participation a little bit, or I don't know. I wish maybe it was a little bit. I wish it was graded a little bit differently because I think there is enough people playing this game. It's kind of hard to raise up that high in some of the stuff because there's just so many people playing. Let's do the chicken. I'm gonna use the chicken. Also, I need you to update my team in here because I'm using a lot of stuff that actually isn't good. It's just I made it recently, so I'd like to. Actually, let's go for this. This is actually a creature that is a fusion of that, the one you called the chili, the fusion of that, which is interesting. But it was added in before that one got buffed. Because it's now much stronger after it got buffed, but this guy doesn't have any of that like extra strength, which is funny. Are you gonna kill me? Nope. Yes. Ew. Which a lot of the blocks have a heal move, which makes it extra annoying to fight them. Oh, you actually have a group move there. Curious. I did not know you had that, although I haven't looked too much into this stuff. It might be a little bit weaker, honestly, though, than the Scorpion. They have some neat extra stuff, and that counts as kind of nice. But honestly, I think the Scorpion has some, like, stronger opening moves. And it will slowly bleed out. But the Devour doesn't really work too well on these guys. Since one problem they have is the Devour heal doesn't actually get stuff back, and even if you're doing like a raid stuff, it doesn't actually heal them past that. Heals would heal your health, but does count as a dead creature, so it doesn't really do anything. Am I going to do enough damage here? No. Dang it. He is going to bleed me now. But I might be gone this turn? No. Oh well. I think my guy can escape that though. Oh no, he cannot. It's one of my other cat creatures. Somebody does actually have something that can resist that. Although I also forgot they actually even had that too. Oh, I just wasted. I should have just thrown in my compy. The compy would have handled them easily. Stupid move on my part. I'll be honest. I'll own that up. I was just like, oh, I'll send him in there. He'll hit them one shot, kill them. I can fight whatever comes in next. No. Priority move, and I bet they're going to swap out. Yep. But I do get to kill them on this swap out. Though I will say, the tournaments in this one, I might actually rank as more annoying than the tournaments in, I don't know, I would still actually rank the tournaments in LEGO Legacy more annoying. Typically more time consuming, I would argue. Also, I don't know why they got to go, that wasn't a priority move, I don't even think, was it? Oh, come on, come on. We didn't get that one pip dead. But these are at least nice for giving me a chance to use more of my roster. I think they do have a strong extra benefit of letting me do that. I think I might get the kill here. Come on, you didn't want to do enough damage to do that? That's like your strongest move. Doesn't give you the heal, does it? No. Okay, this increases you with that. Because he has a good counter. I may or should say then we had a little pip, but... Oh, come on. You want to do even more damage than that to them? Worthless. Why can't I ever get that kind of dodges? Watch this, I'm going to go straight through this. Oh my gosh, I actually didn't. I'm shocked. But we should at least destroy the shield, too. Uh-huh. I'm gonna pop the big one. Watch as they go. Yep, they just went straight through it. Of course. Of course. And what was that person only using flocks, too? I think you got any of my anti-flock stuff. I have 2 anti-flock creatures. And sometimes you just don't roll any of them, which is unfortunate. Because the 2 anti-flocks I have is Tyrannometrodon and Rexy. You gonna load? Nope. Let's try again. Am I sharing screen anymore? There we go. Let me just double check right quick. There we go. Make sure I wasn't a little bit behind in the replay. Although, I'm curious, am I actually going to load into an arena battle or not? I might be in one. Although I will admit, after this, I might go ahead and hold it for this stream. I mean, I might do one more arena battle. But I want to do a couple other things a little bit later. And when it starts messing up like this, it feels like it messes up almost every other battle. So it just becomes a slow, tedious, whatever stuff. Oh, I do want to go, before we leave, go through my roster right quick though. There are a couple different things I'm working on. I don't know if anybody cares about any of the stuff in here. But I like, I don't know, cool creatures, and there's lots of cool creatures in here. Catching me up. Yes. I can't see what creatures I even have. You might be fun. Sure. I don't know what. Indoraptor. Now, let's go and pop this. This is one of my new creatures. I don't think he's really that good, but I want to use him. Yes, just gonna pop that. Evasive stance, sure, have fun. Actually, I probably should do my speed boost. Ah, no, he's dead. But this is a Leo. What's the actual name of this creature? Rexy? Okay, Rexy's came in. Let's go ahead and priority again. Although probably, I don't think you'll probably be faster than me after this. Well, maybe you can go through it. I don't know. They might not be able to kill you. If I'm lucky. Nah. Well, we lost the first one. Just I don't know what just got to pop up there for on here. Yes, we're going with you. You're not going to be able to kill it. Would have liked to have actually been able to do this fight, because I could have killed that Indoraptor. I don't know what creature died, if I'll be honest. So that didn't let me actually do anything. He's going to use his priority again. maybe we get lucky here. I really need a crit to happen. There we go, we got a kill. I can swap in and out now. Interesting creature I've just recently started encountering. Rodriguez. The chicken raptor. Let's go and heal, because he's going to knock you down again. Decrease his damage a little bit. I really could have used that stuff. And then we'll pop this. I believe he has a priority move. No. Yeah, I guess we're using this. Hope we get lucky. Hey, I think that's not too bad. Almost brought it back, considering I missed the whole my first death. Having to reboot the game. I'm actually down into a different arena. And now I bully somebody who is probably going to be weaker than me and will count me as a dropper. Because I'm now down in the lower shard again, because I've been knocked down because of bugs in the game that caused the game to crash on me. So I missed out on the beginning part of an arena fight. So of course I lost it. And I did then manage to kill the OP Rexy. The Rexy is exceptionally strong. Really the only reason I'm here is because I got Rexy unlocked, helped me do lots of the PvE content, so I could then start doing other stuff in the game. I guess we'll start off with you. You're not that good, but I don't know, I like you. Okay, it's you, but stronger. You probably should increase your speed. Wow, you can one-shot them with that? I definitely should have did that. Because you're lacking a little bit of speed. You'd be doing real good if you were faster. That might be worth some speed boost. Super. Wow, this is a pity bot. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't be because it's vastly different strengths. You or I guess we'll pop this one. Increase attack. Oh, I think that might actually let me kill it too, because sometimes it displays it wrong when you increase attack. I know Rexy, the dominant roar, doesn't actually show you the damage it does because it doesn't show you what the damage is like after they increase the damage. Although some things do, which is weird. And then some attacks buff your attack after you use it so you don't get more attack. I feel bad, I have almost swept this person with one creature. Yep. I don't know why they were using my Superior Lion. I mean, I guess they got it that high at level. And they were using like level 16 other stuff. But the version of me that killed, that I said was like a better version, which is a much more recent one, it has a triple attack. Which I think would actually go through my cloak, because I think I cloak for 2 attacks, and it hits 3 times in a row. It's also like an anti-flock creature. Basically, it just attacks, kills one, attacks, kills it, attacks again, kills the whole flock there, or at least like goes through a decent bit at one time. But now back up in the big leagues. Rexy. I mean, I'm gonna hate to start with Rexy. I'll start with one of my lesser guys, just called, I don't know, like I made this one recently. Endotaurus. This is gonna be an interesting fight. I guess we stealth here. It's a stealth ball. Or you want to swap? He has a basic attack, yeah. I guess I'll go ahead and start attacking him now. He might cloak here. Oh, he could be AFK. He could even be dropping, I don't know. Or it could have crashed on him too. He could be like me last round. Or he might be waiting for me to do a little bit more so he can start counter-attacking me. Are we still using just the basic? Next time we'll come up on out of here. Oh, he actually chose quickly that time. Well, this actually works out good for me because I think this thing one of the few flocks just has something that boosts themselves. That gives me, I think, increased crit. Or didn't show it doing that at least. Get done with that. Aha! You didn't do enough damage to get through my first pit. I absorbed all of that damage. See how busted flocks are. And let's cleanse. Rally, get rid of the bleed. Get another ally back, so we go up again. So we're now at 2 pips. You're going to, I think, re-poison me. No, you didn't actually re-poison me there. I'll take it. Hit you with one of these. This one's working a lot better for me against this guy. You're going to try to, yeah. You can try to devour, but it doesn't really help you that much. Because you actually max health for that one you're currently using. I will use this. If you use your shields, I will get you. Get some dodge, increase critical chance. May or may not get me here. I'm not exactly sure if I have 2 pips left or 1 pip. Okay, like a mini pip. Damage. You have the counter heal, and I believe you have a priority move as well, but us go for it anyways, and I think we actually got you. That is actually a pretty strong creature though, but I don't know if it exactly works against... Well, I think it might have an anti-flock move, but it might not be a priority, and I happen to be faster. I'll take it. Let me go and pop it. I think you do have an anti-flock move, probably. Watch as he kills me in 1 hit here. Well, hey. I guess I maybe decreased it enough. Big move or bigger move? 354. I guess we do this one. Unless he has like a priority shield. Nope, he doesn't. Okay. Excellent. Let's keep going with this one creature. I'm not too try-hardy to not let them get a pity pip. So this is one of the guys I do want to walk towards at some point. And Mixie just going to go ahead and eat them. You're going to distract me, but I'm just going to munch you. And I get Devour Health, so I heal off of that move too. Ooh, I got one of the 8-hour incubators. That's going to be nice. Although, I will be perfectly honest, lots of 8-hour incubators I've opened before have trash in them. It's like, here's 4 commons. Ah, yes. That's what I wanted. Let me get my daily battle incubator. Oh, yep, not too much there. Though I think the Marsupial Lion is exclusive to this. Let's see. See, that's the one I'm in now. Yeah, I think these are just like, you get, I don't know, more kind of ish. I think this is the last one where you get exclusive DNA. Although what's also weird, these aren't really exclusive here, but I guess this tier adds these extra things into the incubator, which it honestly is kind of bad though, because it's like trash. I mean, very easily accessible. Kind of okay, but you can find it on the map fairly easy. You can find it on the map. This is exclusive. Could you like clear out the incubator space, let more room for it? Exclusive as well. Would like to maybe get more chances of this. I can get most of these off of the map. Oh, well, I mean, it's not exclusive. I can't get those off the map. Honestly, you're kind of good. I think you're a park exclusive, so it's sometimes a little hard to get you. You're not really good. You're calm. I don't know why you're here, really. I mean, I got him from events. I mean, he got him in an event, but he's a common, so he's very easy to get. Actually, kind of good to get you. I mean, I like you, but not really. I mean, all these are easily findable. Kind of good. I don't mind actually having you. I need more of you, but yeah, it's like you're not really needing for anything either. Well, I mean, you have something good now, sort of, but like, a little bit although that one's, T-Rex is useful, lots of stuff's kind of good. Would love to get more of you, would love the pool to be less I get more of you. I feel like I get you all the time. Love you, so I'm happy you're here. I'm a Spinosaurus simp. You're not too bad. Yeah, you're exclusive, so I honestly can't be too upset at getting you. I can hardly ever find you. Just common. I mean, it's used for some cool stuff. I'll be perfectly honest, but like, Granted, this one's really needed. I honestly could see dropping down to the second arena just so that you could farm this. It's needed for so much stuff. Kind of rare. If you could limit your like epic rewards to just this, profit. Let's see. You have those, and I mean, you actually need it for some stuff. Well, actually, never mind. Take it back. You don't really need it. That's a dead end right now. Fusion, sadly. Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad to have this limited to also just getting him. He's not like that hard to get, but this fusion goes into 3 other fusions, which have other fusions. So you need a lots of this DNA. And I think he's just cool. But let's see. Let me go claim my other goodies. So this is shop overload. There we go. Let's see, what kind of even offers do we have in the store today? 250. That would unlock him. Like, I will say this game sadly does have lots of not paid to. Well, I guess kind of paid to win. It does pay to progress. Although I think this is also one that's been out long enough that like I could see if you have a new person coming in, if you wanted to catch up to some people, they do have some good offers to be able to do that. Love this guy. Not maybe as good as Rexy, but I think he looks awesome. And I mean, hey, you get 100 DNA of another unique. That's not bad. Boost on boost. I don't know if I would say this is $100 worth. Honestly, kind of neat. Unlocks that, would unlock that for you. Some boosts. Ooh, 40 DNA of that. Not bad. Might get more. As Apex, I wouldn't mind working towards. That's why I made that cat dude. It's a fusion of the the Indominus Rex and the Smilodnimes. And it's kind of grown on me. I mean, it's kind of basic, but like, it's definitely grown on me. Let's see, you got these basic ones. Ooh, that. I mean, I guess it gets you more of that, and eventually it's probably gonna have an overpowered hybrid, but honestly, it's not too bad. Like, it's kind of new. 500, that's not bad. Gets you an incubator with like some stuff in it. Could be something really good. Could be just like trash old stuff. I mean, some of that stuff. I mean, for $10, I've definitely seen worse offers than that for $10. Although I feel like if you're spending on this game, you're probably past that. This one, honestly, I could see very new, working towards something that is kind of limited. Recently got a hybrid too, so you might be building that. New creature, I don't know if it's really actually worth it. Just currency. Rexy is busted. I mean, that's not too bad, but it's like random. So it's like opening a bag in LEGO Legacy. You do that at your own expense. Same thing here. Though you do at least get 400 guaranteed and 200 of something else. 200 would unlock any of these guys if you don't have them already. Which is kind of neat. But like if you're a later game player, you might not need, I mean, you're probably just doing it for that. Though, I mean, I guess you could be fusing some other stuff up. I don't know if that's that great of a $50 value. I'll just do the cheap one. Give me all that, thank you. Let me go up here. Get me my stuff up from up here. Completed that. Took it a little bit there. Also nice getting higher up in these. I think there's a chance we might reach the gold again. Got it last week, although same sort of rewards. Not as great, like, meh. But nice because it's limited to arena, and if you're not getting like the good RNG, you might not really have that much of it. I find that all the time. Very limited options there. Honestly, not too bad. A little bit harder to find. 400 of that's not too bad. Now I would say, okay, at 396. I don't know how they choose these numbers either. Commons. Let's see, what was in this one? I'm hoping we might get to this tier again. Neat. I find that's all the time though, but it's used for 2 uniques. So kind of good. I don't find this that often, although I get mistaken with the other like common versions of it. Kind of nice. Might work towards that. Commons. Kind of okay. Don't really have that much else it works with. Might end up on this tier though, but hey, I'll still take that. Old Alliance, with me putting in kind of almost all the work, maybe like 1 or 2 other people would sometimes do some stuff. We might get to here, might be stuck here. If we got very lucky people played, we got up to here. Feel bad about leaving. I like some of the people in it, but at the same time, like, you know what? Yeah, it's okay to swap alliances when you go from like kind of getting nothing to like getting a decent bit. Like, hey, this would even be good for me in the old alliance, but we got to here last time. But we might do it again. I don't know. There's just like a couple of slower ones, like you have the daily battle incubators. Not that one. It's this one. Yeah. Which, I mean, you have to do lots of kind of arena to do that. The only issue, though, is I think you get one, you're limited to 1 a day. Though you can save up some from like the week or month, or I don't remember how it exactly resets. But there's only so many that you yourself can do, so you have to have other people assisting for sure with that one. I mean, some of these two are like, you spend 5, or you need win 500 battles. Definitely need some alliance members to help out with that one. Is that another Kano? Why are there so many Kanos around me? I'm not complaining. I like Kanosaurus. It's kind of one of my like higher like dinosaurs, but it feels weird. I found 3 in my close vicinity all of a sudden. Where was this when I was trying to get it the Ender Taurus unlocked? I'll happily take that. But like you have that, the rewards I just showed off from the Alliance, as well as the tournament stuff from the Alliance, because they normally have a battle pass thing that gives you either 100 or 150 if you just do the free track for the like latest unique sort of. I mean, maybe like last time's unique, but one of the like new creatures that they added in is going to be there. Let me just make sure there's nothing else like good on the map. I'm not darting these. I would go around later and actually. It's not those. It's I think the scorpions are on the map. I get some more of those. But see, you had that. The tournament reward. Oh wait, yeah, you had the battle pass gives you 100 or 150 towards like the most recent sort of added unique. Then you get like a tournament, maybe a few bits later, that can give you some stuff. I think I got 100 DNA for the scorpions like 2 passes ago, I think. This tournament, of course, is now giving you more DNA of it. So if you are kind of like a free player, you might have a chance to actually unlock it. I think if everybody does some stuff, you should probably just reach that tier just from participating, more or less. Which, I mean, it's kind of neat. I like at least giving you some of the like the new stuff. It's not going to be like super high level. I mean, it's just off level 21. But some people might have it at like level 70, like 27 or so, because they spend money or really invest into some other stuff. Like I could easily have the latest unique unlocked from like buying this. That's 100 more DNA. I think that's less than needed to get it unlocked. I will be darting it Sunday. I think I need like 6 more DNA to unlock it. We'll easily get that unlocked. But it just honestly helps a lot. I'm like, as a majority free-to-play player, I haven't really done that much spending in this. Really, maybe less than $100, and that's with having played it kind of when it first came out and stopped. I got like really down. I actually had to take myself out of it because I was playing the game way too much. So I'm like, I need to stop this. I cut myself off, but I got back into it when I got in like COVID lockdown or like quarantine. I'm like, I don't know why I decided to play this at the house, but I'm like, I'll check that out again. I have lots of free time on my hands. Let's get back into some old games I used to play. That's what decided me back up again. And I honestly really enjoy it now. It's kind of a decent one. But let's see, you unlock that skin there. I think you unlock the skin here for the bear. And there was maybe one other skin you got, but you see, kind of see all the different rewards here you get if you buy it. Plus a couple other things that you also can get, like the $40 version, and get even more stuff, which honestly isn't that bad of a deal compared to like the bundles I showed off. Like buying these is actually kind of decent value if you're going to do like lower tier spending. I might do that at some point when I have a little bit more money, or at least if I'm interested in whatever they're kind of like doing at the time, or at least maybe just even get the $20 version. Because it does actually have a lots of nice rewards in it. Just kind of cool. Really good for a new player. But really happy to have like a good alliance, because I can actually now keep pace with unlocking a lot of stuff, which is kind of my more main goal with this. Is not exactly to be the most competitive PvP player or whatever. It's kind of to grow my collection and unlock more stuff. Let's see. I'll show that off too. I'll say a lot of stuff I go for in here is just wherever I think looks cool. Because there's definitely some stuff that would be smarter to go for, and then like it'd probably be smarter to just keep on investing into some of my like arena teams, so I would be stronger, so I don't have to worry about dropping down. Maybe I can win more fights and everything. But I kind of want to just unlock more different things. I would show the other stuff I have unlocked. I do have like lots of stuff ready to be kind of like leveled up and other things. Although some of them I'm not working on too much because like the stuff they would fuse with, I don't really have that much DNA for it. So it's kind of like a little bit of a waste, or it's like a dead end with no other evolutions. Like I like this Scorpius Rex? Yeah, Scorpius Rex. But it doesn't go with anything, so there's not really much of a reason to bring. I mean, I guess I could do that for like the tournaments right now. There's like legendaries. I could have like some stronger legendaries. Although I would choose the ones I got to level 20 so I could fuse them. But like, this is lots of gold. It takes a little while to grind up gold in this game. That's kind of one of the like big, I guess, like get you to pay money sort of things in here, is to get you to buy some coins so you can like level some more stuff up. But yeah, I'll maybe get to that eventually. But right now I want to kind of fill out my collection a little bit more. Oh, I was going to also mention talking about skins. This is one of the few skins in this game that I have gotten that I've enjoyed. I like the regular skin for this guy, but I do think that one looks really cool. So this is his regular one, which I think works better because this more scaly section here is more representative of the dinosaur it hybridizes from. Yeah, which is this one, which also is a hybrid of itself. But it kind of brings that into the marsupial line. And honestly, I think a very nice looking way. Like, I think that's a nice little combination of the two. Marsupial lion is basically just kind of like a lion, I mean, for that guy. But I do think this honestly looks pretty good, and I do like how this one's more, I don't know, full and complete in its texture than this. Like, I think this one looks cool and it's a nice mixture, but it definitely has some, like, I don't know, clashing almost design there, but like it stands out as almost like a hybrid monstrosity, abomination sort of thing. This one looks more like an actual creature, if that makes sense. Like, I mean, I guess definitely mutant or something that's not like real, but it doesn't look like maybe you fused a couple different things together to get it. But you have him. I can go look at my other skins here in a second. Did I click on something by accident? No. Sometimes if you scroll too soon, it clicks on something. You have to load back into something. It's just like, can I just like scroll to the bottom, please? Give me a couple seconds to load. I think it's because I marked all of these guys with the little icons here, but it's helped me keep track of like, okay, I need to farm these people, don't farm this one, these fuse into this rarity creature, these don't. Now I found it at the bottom, here we go. Oh, sorry, I'm 7 off from this guy. But I don't exactly, I mean, I could actually bring this guy up. I think I actually maybe have the DNA to do so. I just need to have like the coin. Also, he's kind of good, but I don't want to do that because I don't know if I'm going to be focusing too much on this guy. I like to focus on a couple other things with my like limited resources. It is the latest unique though. I hear it's supposed to be pretty good, so I'd be happy to actually have it unlocked. But I don't want to invest that much into him. Bringing this guy up to 20 as well. I don't think I actually have the DNA to even be able to do so. But like farm more, we're going to only need like 1 fusion. I think that only take 500. I mean, it's take lots of extra DNA to get it. But like, I'll just go and do that 1 dot, unlock it, and be happy. That's one thing I'm kind of working on, but that's going to be Sunday. This guy is the broken one. Is this? Yeah. I don't remember when he got updated, but gosh, it was strong. This was the guy I was using in the tournaments. Actually have, I think, a loss of the DNA. I might be able to even bring him on up there. Just need to have like, well, I think I might have the, well, now I don't think I have enough coin because it's 20 for this, 30 for the next one, and 40. So I need to have 90 total. But and I think I actually have enough to bring this guy up as well. Well, enough DNA, 73,000. I have tons of it. Although another 90 coins as well. Plus a few fuses as well, but I think I will actually be able to do that. Although I just don't really like his playstyle. He's very kind of stally and it's kind of, I feel like, a little toxic to use him. So I kind of don't want to, but he will be a nice, was it resilient? I put him as cunning. He's like cunning and resilient sort of mixed, or I'd maybe say, yeah, cunning, yeah, the cunning plus resilient, honestly. Pretty good attack stuff too. Well, I guess that's why he's here. He's good attack, but he has lots. He has 2 heals, 1 priority heal, 1 regular heal. He has a counter move, so while he is healing, he's still dealing damage. When he counters, he increases his speed, so he'll be faster than you. And he has, like, this guy's really good attack. He has, like, one of these big attacks. So he brings that over, which is very fun. I think, I don't know, I really like the fusions with this, like, family of creatures here. All the, like, the sharp claw ones. I like most of the ones they turn into. Weirdly, even though I don't care maybe that much for, I think they are cool. I don't know if I cared as much as for them as people that were super excited to see, like, the Therizinosaurus get into Dominion. Although it was cool showing that to my dad. He's like, that has to be a carnivore. There's no way something's that big and cool. But it's a herbivore. I think some of them might have ate fish too or something. But for some reason, I like all the hybrids, even though I think most of them are kind of old and outdated. I think that one just got a buff recently that made it kind of busted. I don't believe it used to have a counter because nothing in its components have a counter. That's usually how it goes. You add in stuff from the components together, but sometimes they get updates that just make stuff kind of busted, or they add in some of the newer stuff and some old things. This is another one I'm working towards. I have, I think, enough of this guy. I could have really used this in the last Isla event. Just didn't know what to expect from that one. And I could have worked on these a little bit more, but the Isla event didn't actually last long enough for me to do that. I didn't think I'd get that much else out of it. I might invest more for the next Isla event, and I'm kind of saving up my coin until we get there, I think. But I don't know, I might stop making some of these guys, but I can bring him on up here. I think I have enough DNA. Less DNA needed for level up these guys than the rare ones. Not really much reason to build that right now either. This is just a super kind of tank. And I don't really have that many tanky uniques either, so I think it'll be good to get some. But I also need this guy, which fuses with the turtle I just used to make the Smilanimi, so I'm kind of a little bit low on it right now. Though I do also have, I need a little bit more of that guy as well. I guess mostly my main focus is him. But I just need to get this one up, which I mean I have a little bit of DNA. I can stop bringing it up a little bit, but that's another investment there. But luckily this guy doesn't really need that much either to get finished off. I don't know, it might take me 6 pops, but might take a little bit less. I get like a 30 or something. So these two I'm kind of working on. I might work on this one. This is another one of those though that I got all of this DNA from the battle pass, just the free track of it. I could level both of these guys up. I don't really care too much for the Giganotosaurus though. Though it was all decent in the movie. It just, I don't know, it felt like it was weird for it to be the villain. It's like it needed to be the villain, I guess. And I guess it was a villain if you cared that much it killed the T-Rex back in the day. Yeah. Honestly, probably could, though this... I have some of it. This is also went to the Tyrannometrodon, so I used up a bunch of this, which I also kind of sad I didn't... Oh, happy I didn't go towards making the Giganix when that one came out, because I was able to have a lot of that left over for the Tyrannometrodon. But I might do that at some point, but that's not one that's high on my to-do list. The Albertosaurus has 2 fusions. I have lots of Albertosaurus DNA. Might bring that up. There's another one of these clawed creatures that I'd love to actually make. Honestly, it's one of those. It's what, that I did Shikairis. Oh, sorry. Lilicosaurus Gen 2. Yeah, I think I have enough DNA to bring it up. And maybe start doing at least some fuses. But it also fuses with, I think, a Baryonyx mixed with a Spinosaurus. I don't have that much DNA for that guy, sadly. But I actually have him kind of getting up there. It's going to take a little while, I think, to actually get this one fixed out. But I just think these things are cool. So, I mean, hey, the Baryonyx is kind of neat. It's a Spinosaurus without a cell, basically. A little bit more like a Croc T-Rex kind of thing. Mixed with one of these guys with the super sharp claws. Like, you know, it sounds kind of cool. I would actually love to have this guy unlocked. I don't think he's that good, if I'm going to be honest. But, like, I would like to have him. So he's kind of on the list eventually. I think this guy's a little bit off. I need to have like a lot of others. Actually, I might could do it. I think I might have some of the DNA. But yeah, I don't know if it's the most worth it right now. I remember who all else I had here that I was kind of working on. I actually have a list wrote down somewhere. This guy I want to work on. I think I might actually have enough DNA of this, at least to get him up there finally. It's like a bit exclusive though, so it's hard to kind of get, and there was nothing to really use it for a while, so lots of people didn't ever like get into it. I mean, I guess besides this guy, but like, there wasn't that much other stuff there. And I think maybe some people maybe just like fused it into this just because. I think maybe it was supposed to be good in tournaments, sort of, but I didn't want to like bring it up to level 26 just to do it for that. I think a lot of people didn't actually have enough of it to actually make this guy. But I'd actually like to. I have just the interest. There's a couple of fusions for this little dude, but I want to try mixing him in with this bird guy, giving him more of a like. I think he has like a cloak or dodge or something, because this one does. But I don't know. I just kind of want to try. I think it's gonna be kind of funny. And I think I have a lot of the DNA for this ready to go. Yeah, decent bit of DNA. I think I can bring him up there fairly easily. I think I have a lot of stuff I could fuse up for it if need be. So like, let's see. I think I can make more, because this one's also a fusion in of itself. So I can make a decent bit more of this as needed. Does also go into this though, which I also want to work on this fusion at some point, because I made this one finally. I think he just looks kind of cool. A lot of stuff going on in this one's design. Pretty neat though. But I can work eventually towards fusing it with Ghost, which is the Ghost, the reward for my arena to make this guy, who I think is also supposed to be pretty good. At least the stuff I have seen of him. Though I would just need to also bring him up to level 20. A little bit more limited on his DNA. Might not be able to kind of do it. Also, there's a little bit more of a long-term goal there as well, but I'd like to maybe work on that guy at some point. What else is my other work in progresses? Would love this guy. It's going to be a long ways off. Scorpion. This is another one I want to work on. Is that the one I showed off? That cool Dino hybrid mixes with like a mini T-Rex, and it's kind of cool. Has some devouring kills, rend, bleed moves. It's a little bit of a unique flock, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't know if it's supposed to be that good, but it's kind of cool. I don't know, I think this guy itself just looks kind of cool anyways. Moros and Trepidus. What was this trivia? First discovered in 2013, this tiny Tyrannosaur dates to the Cretaceous period and weighs roughly 170 pounds. So it's like the same family as the Tyrannosaurus Rex, but it's like very small. So kind of interesting. And then one of the things that mixes with the Albertosaurus, which I'd like to do. I have lots of DNA of it, and I think I could maybe make some of these. Some of these things are supposed to be kind of good too. I think I could kind of possibly do it. But you have that guy. And then he also mixes in with Alberto Spinos, which I think looks cool as well. I mean, he has a little bit more spikes. Yeah, he's also one of the raid bosses, so I might just kind of get him from that. So, but somebody else I can help towards. You have this creature here, as funky as it looks, which is one of those croc creatures mixed with the Spinoraptor, which I think also is really cool. They're useful with the Spinosaurus too, and the Utah Raptor. But you have them. That one's a little bit far off there. Let me actually click on it. It's a Spinosaurus. Oh, sorry, it's a T-Rex mixed with a Dilophosaurus, mixed with something that's similar to an Iguanodon. Kind of neat, but it's I think a healer mixed with like good damage. Well, it's all three types kind of mixed together. Kind of cool. A little bit older, outdated, sadly. Then you have this guy, which I think honestly would be kind of cool. It's that one I showed earlier, and it's this guy, which goes into two different things. He goes into that one, which I think looks cool. Also, I think he looks really nice. I don't know. I like his colors. Yeah, he goes into that one. And he also goes into this one. I think these just look kind of neat. Like, dang, I'd love to get more of them. I think I can get him on up there and have a lot of stuff to do with him. These other ones might be a little bit harder to use or get ready to use. I'm working also on the one that uses the Parasaurolophus Lux. But I'm getting the Parasaurolophus Lux up there. I mean, lots of DNA of it. Let me actually click on you. Who else was I going to be working towards the fuses of? You would be a cool one. I don't really have the stuff to go to you, sadly. Totobo. I think Totobo was the last other one I was kind of planning on working on. I don't know, just I like the snakes. It's like a countering snake. Fusion of this and the Trodon. Which I think this is that's a fusion of a like small T-Rex type creature, and I think one of the alligator type things. And I just think it's would be kind of cool to have that. Kind of like, I don't know, it's the snakes and stuff. They're just kind of cool. Well, I find them cool. I love having more of their like fuses. Yeah, this I think it was like the arena exclusive. I think I actually can dot you. I just don't for some reason. I mean, it's not that many reasons to dot you. Oh, maybe you're just from the events. Okay. Not events, or arena. Or maybe not, I don't know. Are you that rare? I think you were. Eh. I'll get like more of it eventually. But yeah, it's kind of just the stuff I'm working on. Let me click on any of these. And of course, there's like lots of other stuff to work on too, but that's just kind of like, I would need to focus myself at some point on what to really get. There's just lots of cool stuff, but I'm just going with like, what's the coolest stuff that I'm interested in. It's gonna take lots of time. So yeah, there's lots of different things in here. Lots of stuff I'm kind of looking forward towards working towards later. But yeah, just want to show them that stuff all. I don't know if anybody was interested really in seeing any of this that much. Weird not particle effects going on there. Awesome, it's kind of cool though, weirdly. But yeah, I wanted to just go ahead and show that off while I could. I don't know, I like playing this game. It's kind of fun. Lots of other stuff you can do with it. So I just wanted to kind of like play that, show this off a bit. You're definitely going to keep on playing this in a little bit here. Let me turn back on the music on here for myself for later. But yeah, I don't know. I just enjoyed the game. Have fun with it. I think it's kind of interesting. Like, I would love a full-on, almost like Pokemon game in this style. Or like bring some of this stuff into like, I don't know, more of an RPG, not Pokemon Go like thing. Have it be a little bit more like a, like I said, almost like a mainline Pokemon game. I think would be kind of neat. I like how they mix the creatures and do that stuff on here. Would be cool to have that again. I don't know, it might just be me. As for the stream tomorrow, might be doing some more Project X Zone and Dinosaur King, perhaps. If anybody's interested in that. So look forward to that. I hope y'all have a happy New Year's and hope to see you in maybe some future streams. So until next time, Betuor Gripley signing off. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.